Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? 1 of 1 back again, and we are on Venus yet again. So, in the last episode, we managed to kind of rebuild all of our stuff here. Of course, the last episode was on Sunday, so no, Saturday. Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. But yeah, so we've got all of this fun stuff sort of, kind of started, built, I guess. Let's see, we have a tank, we have some sensors. Charles, welcome. We have some ingots over here. We got that full of that. Okay, that's fine. We got some stuff over here that I probably should do something with before too long. Let's see, what else do I need to do? We needed to make this thing up so that way we could make more steel or something, right? I think that's what it was. Pretty sure that's what it was. And then we have our little cooling system here. We have this guy, which isn't actually doing anything right now. Should I take that apart? I should probably take that apart. All right. Angle grinder. And then a hand drill. And then a crowbar. There we go. Alright, so that can go with that, I guess. Let's see. You know, now that I think about it, I should probably make the walls of that the padded walls. And then the floor should probably be something bigger too. The reason for that is because if I get a catastrophic leak inside of here, and this goes to full outside pressure, it will break those windows. Toxie, welcome, says hi-ho. Hee-ho, hi-ho. Yeah, so we've got stuff that we got to do. I want to move all of the atmosphere in here and in here into there. I don't know, man. We gotta figure something out here. Let's see. I need water. My mood is not great. Well, I can't really do too much at the moment. Okay, so this needs to move everything out into there. And then that is all sealed in there, right? Yes, okay. I do need to put in a door. Like an actual door. Phase change devices, Stirling engines. Do I have doors on me? I do not. Okay. Door. Requires iron and copper. Well, here's some iron. And then, how are we doing here? Okay, so that is now something. Let's see, that has copper in it. So we'll take the copper out of here. And I really need to drink something. Wait, no, you need to stay open. Okay, so what can I do? I need water. How much water do I have, actually? Okay, we have 0%, 0%. We have no water in here. Dude, that's not great. We are very low on water. And this is broken. Okay, well that's why we have this in there. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I have like, this is like my last drink right here. Well. Weird. So that is the last of our water. That's not great. Oh, I have 7.83 liters in there. That's actually fairly good. That is going into there. We can actually drink that. I would prefer it to be a little bit colder, though. Not that I can really do anything about that, though. Well, I mean, this is all connected up through here anyways, so once it's... Oh, wait, no, it won't. Because it'll just be in here. How is this not cooling? Or maybe it is cooling just very, very slowly. I mean, it's cold enough to drink, so that's at 26 degrees already. So why isn't this cooling? Toxie says you can even drink 9DC without damage. I'm not, well, I mean, will this fill it up at 9DC? That's kind of what I'm worried about. But whatever, we'll just get this going in here. Then we can have some water. Then we'll replace those bottles there. Okay, so Toxie says that it will fill up even with that. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that is all of that out. And of course now it's actually cooling down. Whatever, dude. It's fine. Alright, so we have 2 liters of water in there, so that's something, I suppose. Right, and we do have this open so far. And that's just pulling in here and keeping this whole room cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Is that the right one? Yeah, okay. Do you guys hear like a weird sound? Oh, this doesn't have anywhere to cycle to. It makes sense. Okay. All right, so we got to put that in there so that it'll cycle into there. All right, that's fine. I'm like, why isn't it doing anything? It's because you don't have it set up right, man. That's why. Okay. Now we can get this to work. There we go. Okay. Nope. I just messed that up. No, we're still okay. All right. Anyways, that's something, I suppose. All right, so now I need to start worrying about how to get all of this out of here. So what's in here is not anything that I can really use right now. So I'm gonna need like a whole new system, I guess. All right, let me think about what we need. Well, I suppose I should probably look at our power situation too, right? Oh, we're actually okay. Okay. Well, that's fun. Okay, so I have a ton of pipe here, like a lot of pipe, which I can then use to start pumping all of this atmosphere into here. So let's get that to go this way. All right. So that'll go from there to there. I'm gonna need a pump of some sort. Do I need to... I've got a regulator there, but that's not the same as a pump. I've got regulator there, regulator there. Okay, so volume pump needs iron, gold, and copper. Just basically all of this stuff. We have a lot of steel, apparently. Interesting. Where did I put the iron? Steel, steel. Didn't I just have like a whole thing of iron? Like 40-something iron around here somewhere? Am I blind? Is it in here? No, there's nothing in there. Well, no, there should be. If there's nothing in there to clear, shouldn't it? And then it's not letting me get in there? What? Okay, hang on. Oh. What's going on? Okay, there we go. So now that's doing what it should have done. Okay. Weird glitches. We have no iron. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, we could just put an active vent on there instead of a... Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I'll figure this out eventually. Hopefully. We'll see. And then this needs some power to go to it. And then I have to put a passive vent over on that side. So that'll be fun. I mean, I'm not using this, right? Alright, so regulator is now down. I still need power, though. Which means I need more cable, which means... Unless I take this out and I connect it over to here. That would probably work, right? I mean, what's the point of having all of the pipe if you can't use it, right? Okay, so that we're going to set over to red, and then how am I doing on oxygen? I'm still kind of okay. All right. All right, now for the hard part. We have to somehow get everything. Come on. Go, jump. Jump forward, please. Thank you. This game, sometimes. All right, let's close this up. Open this up, and then I need to see about getting this. In there like that. Okay, so that will shove all of that into here. And then I need to put in something on the bottom here so I can rip up this flooring when I need to. So I'm going to need something there. But now whenever we're ready, we can start pumping all of the stuff out of this and into that. And then that is all padded stuff up there, so that should be able to handle the pressure between in there and out there. But it's the pressure in the vacuum here versus here if the vacuum is broken that I'm worried about right now. All right, well, let's just get all of this pumped out first, and then we'll go from there. All right, so that's going to take all of our oxygen, whatever stuff out of here, throw it into there. It's probably going to take some time. Now, I do still have some water in here, I believe. Yeah, I have 2.77 liters in there. I would like to try to save that if I can. All right, so that is our first set there. Let's see if that moved more water into there. It did. Okay. All right. So now I have a bunch of water in here, and I don't want to lose it. So we're going to need to get some pipe connected, I guess. Get this connected up into our water up there at least. And then, yeah. And then you could probably stop. And then you can also stop. But then again, you're already stopped because of that. So that should be fine. All right, so that is that. That has 9 liters of water in there still right now, so I don't want to... I mean, I can take the tank out, I suppose, but... All right, so are we at a complete vacuum in here now? Actually, I wonder if that's going to pull... No, that shouldn't pull out of here. Okay, so next thing, let's take this apart. All right, so we'll leave that here for now, because that is our oxygen supply. 1.76 megapascals in the tank, so that should get us going for a while. Let's see, all of this can come apart. Okay, so that'll be good there. And we'll take this thing apart. Okay. All right, so now that this is taken apart, we can probably take this apart too. And we'll get these set up in the correct places. All right, so that's good to there. This could probably get taken apart too. All right, and then with this being a vacuum, we can technically just tear this whole thing apart now. Okay, so that'll be good there. We need to get all of the roof off too. Okay, so there's some more glass for us. Okay, lots of plastic. And we'll rip all this apart. Okay. And then we can use the doors here. All right. So this is fun. All right, so door. Okay. This is annoying. This thing is not a very good ramp for walking. All right. Oh, and then this thing has to come out too. There we go. And then that thing. I haven't even touched this thing. Okay, well. There we go. Okay, so we probably want to make this our new airlock. So we'll have to readjust some of this stuff. All right, so let's close this. All right, and then kind of wondering, I don't think I want to do this yet. Okay. So let's take care of our floor first, because I think that's going to be the more important thing to do. just gonna max this thing out. Alright, so padded wall. I'm gonna need how many? That's a 3x5 area, so I'm gonna need 15 padded walls. Okay. Start with these. Of course you would tell me that right now. Arch light fitting. We can put a light on there? Oh, that's cool. Padded with no border. Padding thin. Padding thin. That is good for 300 kilopascals. Okay. So we'll throw that into here. And then what we're going to do down here is we're going to turn this into a storage area. That's just where we'll keep all of our stuff. Oh, too many. All right. And then once I have the padding on here, then I can start taking apart that and using it for stuff. Because I need to set stuff into the floor. And I would rather I not lose pressure when I do that. And I also don't want to just waste this space in here either. So it's interesting. Oh, what do you need, sir? Plastic sheets? Really? Okay. And a lot of plastic sheets too. As in, like, we need a lot more silicon plastic sheets. Well, hang on. Well, no, that still requires plastic sheets. Does this really all require plastic sheets? Wasn't there one that required steel or something? Or was that just the flat walls that did that? But I think those are only good for... Oh, those are also good for 300. Okay, well. Yeah. I'm gonna take all these apart then. There are 2 plastic and steel. Okay. Well, I would like the steel ones because I can make a lot of steel. I don't have a lot of silicon though. Iron walls, frames, padded walls. Well, no, we need to keep those because we have to take all of these off. Okay. Well, now we have some padded walls, so that's fun. Too bad we need the flat walls. I said flat, not glat. All right. Toxie says it shows on the blueprint what it needs. So when you say blueprint, like this blueprint? Oh, once placed, use welding torch and iron sheets for upgrade. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we need 15 of these things. And then do we want to do... No, we'll do just flat walls with no decoration on there. I think that'll look fine. Luckily, I have a lot of steel, so I'm not really too worried about wasting some of this. Okay. 13, 14, and 15. Good. I should probably get some food, right? Well, I have a potato here. I don't know if that's gonna help me out at all, but I can get up here. I can't stay up there, apparently. Huh. There we go. And then I have to jump. Okay, I guess I don't have to jump. Okay, then it jumps twice. Whatever, it's fine. Make me a potato. Alright. And then that can just stay in there. That'll be our next food. Alright, so I need to eat. Well, I suppose I could just eat out here. Like, it doesn't have to be in there. Well, it'll be less stress on my body if I eat in there. So, I guess we'll eat in here. Yes, I'm aware. Hopefully I'm not going to die. I don't think I will. Nope. Still good. Alright. I'm aware. Alright, good to go. I also need a new battery, it would seem, too. Alright. So, we're trying to get our greenhouse back up and running. And then, do we want to automate this? I mean, I don't think I want to automate this to the point of using Cows Are Evil's code. I think maybe just, I don't know, setting a button in there for me to harvest stuff when I want to, then it can just kind of like mass harvest once everything's ready. I think that'll be enough for me. But we'll see how that goes. Right, so flat walls. And then also steel plates. I'm going to need all of the steel plates that I can find. I think that is all the steel plates that I have. Okay. Plate. Nope. Sheet. There we go. Let's see, I'm going to need another 9 of these things. Oh, there's the iron. I was wondering where that went. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have 10. That's fine. Let's see. Charles says more automation equals less stress and management. Yes. More automation also means less incentive or desire to play because you don't have anything to do. So these will be good up to 300 kilopascals, which should be enough for the outside situation. So in case we do break our vacuum in here, it will not destroy everything. All right, let's go up here. Okay, so we do have flooring down over these, so I can take these out. Okay. It's going to be a wrench. Where's my wrench? Wrench. Oh, right. I forgot. If you take those things apart. Okay, so that's fine. Does that have... That does not have flooring on there. Okay. So I have to be careful about that one. It's also another bad thing about using frames in the building anywhere. All right, so these are iron walls, iron frames, so those can go together. All right, and then I can take these. Okay, so now we have a floor, so we can actually take apart everything else if we need to. Where's my... Oh, duh, it's right there. Okay. Good to go. All right. How are we doing on power? Not great. Not terrible, but not great. Okay. And then as long as we're polluting the whole area, we can start taking all of this apart, I suppose. So that can come apart, that can come apart, this can come apart. I guess that can go there for now. And then, let's see. Delta V, welcome, says, hi everybody. Alright, so this advanced airlock can go over here with these chips. Alright, and then this thing can come apart. Alright. So that should be somewhat decent here. We have a lot of cable that we can pick up now, so that'll be good. Let's see, wire snippers, there we go. And then eventually I'm going to have to get the solar system set up as well. So that'll be fun. This all still needs to be connected. Yeah, because that's powering this. I don't necessarily need that right now, but... Toxie says, you could use simple logic with batch slot reader on the hydroponic devices slot 0, variable seating, method minimum if 1, then batch write that to all Harveys. Well, I mean, that's going back to automating everything versus semi-automating everything. I mean, and if I'm going to go and do all of that, I mean, I might as well just program it. You know what I mean? Okay. There's a lot of stuff that we have to take apart here. So that's all taken apart currently. That's currently powering all of that. All right, so do we need anything up here? Viking, welcome. All right, dude, I don't even know, man. There's just so much stuff going on. Yeah, I don't need this up here anymore because I don't need to step up there anymore. So that'll be something. All right. That'll go in with the iron walls. And then that can go over here. All right. All right. Okay. I'm going to need some sort of processing area over here, maybe over in this corner right here, to get all of our CO2 in there. And then having a tank for oxygen would be useful too. So I could work on that. And then this whole thing needs to be moved, adjusted, changed. Oh, and I have tons of stuff here. Okay, well, that's good. These, I think one of these are full and one of them is not. So if I take that apart, no, I need you, sir. No. All right, and then I just noticed that the batteries are not so great in here. So actually, let's check all of our batteries as long as I'm here, right? This one is terrible. I mean, it is a welder though, so I'm not really expecting too much out of that. Okay, so that'll be good there. This thing is at 46% already, dude. And that thing is at 95%. How's our power? Power's okay. All right. So that can go to there. Call that good. Handheld tablet can get one of these. Okay, that is all powered. Good. And the welder, 43% in that thing so far. All right. So let's get this whole thing set up first. Do I have a thing of walls? I have padded walls. Those are not padded walls. Okay, what is in this? What are you, sir? Are you the nitrogen? I believe you are. And that was our volatiles, but we've used all of them up. Okay. And then this whole area in here, we can do something down in here. I'm not sure exactly what yet. But we have a lot of space, so it's kind of the important thing. And then we have all of this stuff here. You guys want to see something fun? Terrible. %67 is better than what it was at. All right, so we have our reusable fire extinguisher, which I don't really have a use for right now. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let me start moving some of this stuff into here. I'm thinking we go out one. But then I think that's also, well, hold on. Let me build this thing up properly. So let's get a corner piece in here. I could do like a overhead corner locker here. I don't know why I would do this, but short corner, short locker, locker, locker small, shelf, shelf medium, corner locker. There we go. And then Charles says, can you make charcoal in a regular furnace? And if so, what is the minimum temperature? Can you make it in there? Yes. What is the minimum temperature? I don't know offhand. All right, so we've got that. Do I have another locker around here? Probably not. But if you just look up charcoal, there's all your information. So if you want to make it in an arc furnace, you can make it there. You can make it in a centrifuge. You can make it in a regular furnace. It's got all your information right there. Just look it up. There you go. All right, what's in here? That needs to stay, I think. Okay. All right, so we have more walls over here. And these walls can go with these walls. Then I have more glass. Plastic, glass, wall, glass, air. There we go. So if I wanted to make a locker, I think that would require iron, right? Yeah. Okay, well, there you go. Just make one of these. There we go. So now we have space to put a bunch of stuff. So that'll be good. Let's see, let's start by moving all of our iron stuff in there. So we have iron walls, we have iron sheets. I'm gonna need the iron frames. Those are steel frames, padded walls, iron frames. There we go. Okay, and then frames right there, good. All right, should make another 2 lockers. I should probably make another 2 lockers. We've got the materials for it, might as well, right? All right, and then this. If I did like a short locker here, what would I put up there? Would I need anything up there? Or should I just make it just a big locker? Should probably just make it a big locker, right? All right, so we have lots and lots and lots of space for storing things, so that'll be good for organization, which we are sorely in need of. All right, and then I believe this can handle like just padded walls. Yeah, and these are made to fit that specifically. So you can see how it goes out to the edge there. Is it necessary to do this? Nope. Am I doing it anyways? Yep. There we go. Okay, so that just kind of makes everything look a little bit nicer, which I'm a fan of. And then all of our useful stuff. So we have padded walls. I need the other walls. Steel frames can go in there. Regular walls. There we go. We have glass. We have some steel. And then if that's all of our iron stuff, I could probably put in a bunch of this in here too. Clean up all of our pipe works. And then we have some insulated pipes, which I'll put right there. All right, sensors. They can go in here with that, I guess. We have a tank, regular tank. A couple of active vents. Charles says, well, the cook temp is 307C. That's a good way to get volatiles. Venus atmosphere is 436. You will need some filtration, though. Okay. Right now I'm getting volatiles from the composter. And that way I get also nitrogen, which will be useful for soybeans when I get to that point. Portable scrubber. I think that'll go in here. Yep. So what Toxie said. Okay, and then let's see, atmospherics, centrifuge. So centrifuge, I don't know if I'm going to use. Delta V says best way is as ice from the ore trader. I cannot argue with that logic. Okay, so we have our doors. Our doors have to go up there. Let's see, and then all of this stuff. Okay, so these, sure, I'll have some use for. Let's see, these I will definitely have use for, but I'll put them in here for now. Okay, let's see, what else can I grab? We've got our Stirling engines, our phase change devices. I suppose that can all go there. Another phase change device, got some consoles, and then all of these little displays here. We have another door, that's useful. And then we have some of our ferns here, which will completely decay in 1 hour. That's not great. We have another portables connector and a portable gas tank. Okay. Then active vent. Oh, that's a console, right. Sensor, radiator. Wait, no, console. Can go with the console. Here we go. And then wall. I don't really have a place to put that yet. All right. Eventually, we'll get to the point where we can actually start messing around with some stuff. But for now, we just need a little organization. I should probably make another one of these just for all the electronic components. So we'll throw those on the ground for now. Let's see, active vents can go with the active vents. We have all of this stuff. Door sensor can go with the other sensor. Pipe radiator can go there. That looks weird. Okay. All right, is there anything else lying around here? Passive vent, atmospherics, oxygen filters, we'll definitely need those. This can come apart. Okay. And we have all of this stuff too. Basic chutes can go with that. Bunch of tanks, another passive vent. Bunch more of this stuff, another atmospherics unit. All right. How are we doing so far? Doing fairly okay. Then that can go. Charles says, I'm trying to think of a way where you can convert grass into charcoal into power CO2, then mix with the O2 back into water. Okay. I'll let you think about that then. Okay, so there's that. Atmospherics. So we have 3 atmospherics units here, which is good. And then we have some filters here that are still good. Okay, how are we doing on power? Can maybe burn a little coal. Okay, that'll give us a little bit of power, hopefully. All right, and then I can start cleaning up all of our ore stuff. So we have some lead here, some nickel here, some more lead, or nickel. We have some silver, some uranium. Which one of these was it that you moved and then it reset the spacing? Or did they change that again? I think they changed that again. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. Alright, and then we have even more silver here. And we have some cobalt. More cobalt. Alright. I don't really have anything to do with the lead or the silver right now. Okay, 50-50, 13 and 50, alright. This can go into here. Okay, so then we have a nitrogen filter. Oh, and more lead. Okay. There we go. Okay, so progress. We are relatively well cleaned up now. All of the seeds, I'm going to set up some stuff inside the greenhouse so we can just store it all in there. Seems to be the best way to do it. This fern. Charles says if you're able to add in the cryoplants and the diaga ferns, you can make a self-sustaining auto-generating base where you'll make more gases than you consume. I believe you also need a 7x7 landing strip for that, which I do not have. Okay.
Hydration critical.
I figured you were gonna rear your ugly head before too long. Okay, why is it that sometimes I can jump up here and other times I can't? And of course this doesn't do me any good because, yeah. Okay, and apparently that time it worked just fine. All right, so let's see. I have the doors here. Okay, I do have to take this out, so let's do that. Actually, hold on. Let me put up this door here, and we're gonna make it like an actual. Okay, do you not want to work here? Composite door, good. All right, and then. See, I need plastic for that. Plastic and glass, but I put both of those away. Okay. Oh, right. I need to get rid of the uranium. All this other stuff in my inventory. Okay, so uranium can go there. Silver, I suppose, can go here. But then these can go there, I guess. Okay. Eventually we'll make, you know, better storage for all of this stuff. Okay, so I need the glass, I need the plastic, and then we can continue on with where we were. All right. These can just go in there for now, so they're out of my way. Okay, next thing. Am I missing something? No? I need a tool of some sort. Welding torch. Okay. Crowbar, glass. Okay. Okay, so now that has created a sealed area, so when I open this up, I don't know, I'll just have to figure something out, I guess. Okay, so, I guess we just keep on keeping on, right? So we've got that. We've got that, good. Then we need to take this apart. There we go. This is going to be a problem right here. So this is also why I said I need to be able to rip this thing up, because I have to take apart all of this. And that's why I needed the something under there. Okay. 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 Okay, so we have our passive vents. Good. Okay, and you can just turn off. All right, so this now gets to move. And that can go there and there. Okay. And then I need the other door to be put in here. Right. Oh, that was a glass door. Definitely don't need or want the glass door in here. Oh, no, that was a composite door. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so that can now get welded. I'll just force this thing open for now so I can get inside of here. All right, and then this gets a lovely little passive vent right there. Now, granted, this is going to be going up above here eventually. So for now, though, we'll just keep it in here like this. All right, so that is all going into here. That door is closed. So let's go in here and take these apart. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but it's there, I guess. Right, I'm going to need power in here as well. I'm also going to need... Well, we do have an issue. Without power, how do I tell these things to do what I want them to do? Okay, so do I have enough cable? Hopefully I do. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, let's not die.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Okay. And that should bring us back up to where we need to be. Hopefully. All right. Next thing. Power in here somehow. I can't run it in here, and I can't run it out there, so it's going to have to come in from the top here, which kind of sort of works. But then how do I get it to go through here? I mean, if I ran it around this way, that would probably work, right? So that will get this, and then at least I can, you know, manually do this, so that'll be fine. All right, so that is now good. Let's see, I need to seal this area now. And then we'll put our floor back down for now. All right. And then we can run this out to here. Let's see, let's run this out this way. I'll probably end up like redoing all of the wiring here eventually, but for now, it'll be fine. There we go. So now we have our doors, and then, nope, we want that to suck everything out of here. Easy peasy. Maybe. Okay. So that is good there. And then we can close this up. Well, actually, no, I need to replace this with a wall. Temporary wall anyways. Or do I not need to do that? Hang on a sec. Because I can suck all of the air out of here now too, if I leave this thing on. And that'll take all of my living space air and also put it into here. And then once I'm in there, I can unlock or open up that, and that'll shove it all into the greenhouse area. So we're not actually losing anything, and it's all gonna, that's all that oxygen is gonna come out of there anyways, so. Should work, maybe, possibly, hopefully. All right. Okay. So that is now good there. We are now good here. And then you turn this off. And now I can rip this apart. All right, and that is all done here, so that's good. Glass goes with the glass, good. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Okay. Okay, so that's fun. Lots of walls around here. All right, so this needs to flip up and go onto the wall here. So let's go ahead and get that done. And then this gets to do one of these. All right, so that should be good there. And then this thing does not, well, we probably want to break this way, so it shoves everything that was in the pipe into here. I definitely want to put some walls on here. Do we want like these kind of walls though, or like the better walls? Probably want better walls if I had to guess. Okay, so our living area is now at nothing for pressure. This is at 22 kilopascals, which is just barely good enough to breathe from if we have enough oxygen in here, which I don't think we do. Okay. These can go into here. And then I can go into here. Empty everything out of here. Should be good. And then we should be good to rip all of this apart now too. So let's get that done. Angle grinder. There we go. And then there we go. Door. Good to go. All right. We have many doors now. All right, so that can all get taken apart. All right, iron sheets, that'll be good there. Let's see. Okay, and then let's see. That can go there, and then of course. Cook a potato for me, please. All right. So now let's put all of this stuff. If it's not one thing, it's another. Okay, I have my potato. This will be my last potato. So I definitely need to get more stuff growing. All right, and then I can eat in here. I'm aware. All right. And we have a potato. All right. Okay, that should be good. All right. Cereal bars. I do want to make a separate living area, and that's kind of why I left the backspace over there open, because I wanted to kind of maybe wrap around a little bit, or maybe just kind of put it back here. I don't know exactly how I want to do it yet. But I think for now, we'll put all of this out of here. Okay, so that is good. TS Vex, welcome, says, howdy, howdy, caught you live, woo. All right. Well, happy to have you here. All right, let's clean up some more stuff, hey? Yeah, this is just going to be an absolute mess. Okay, so I have a ridiculous number of pipes here. All right, and then we need to start thinking about getting our CO2 system set back up. So I'm going to need a cooling system for it. I'm going to need storage tanks. Probably use some paint, I suppose, so we can actually, know what we're painting with. Let's see. I want to. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to build yet. Let me get some more flat walls, padded walls, regular walls. Okay, and I'm gonna make a floor over there so we can do some more, I don't know, stuff. So flat wall, nope, flat. There we go. Good. All right, so I'm gonna set up a living area next, and then I'll probably use up, you know, this whole space in here. So those 3 areas, I guess, and then that'll be filled up with oxygen, and then the CO2 we can, you know, clear out or something. Of course, the easy way to do it would be to just have the greenhouse and the living area share the same atmosphere, and then just, you know, adjust it so that way, you know, it has more oxygen content in there. But my guess is I want to put it here, and then I can put, I don't know, like another airlock, or I could put like a 3rd airlock. Then that would be kind of weird. I mean, it would work, but I don't know, man. Okay, so let's take out these pipes from this direction, because it'll take whatever gas is in there and then shove it into the greenhouse, which means we're not actually wasting any gas, which is good. All right. So there's that. Good. And then I also have to take this water out of here too, so it's got to go somewhere. And there is still water in there, which is why I don't want to just rip those apart, because all of that water will just disappear. I thought I had some water pipes. I do. All right. So what we can do is kind of snake this over, and then kind of like delete as we go. And then we go this way with it. And then this will force the water along the pipes, because whatever's in here will go into the remaining pipes. And then that is how I can get this to hopefully go up here, where I can use it again. All right, so get rid of that, get rid of that. All right, so now that should have a fair amount of water in it right now. There you go, 2.87 liters. So we kept it all, including the, I don't know, it's not steam, but, you know, water vapor, I guess. Okay, so that is closed through here, right? Yes, good, okay. We're gonna put a floor in there. So that means we gotta take this thing out, which is, it's not gonna like me when I do that. Okay, so we have an active vent that can go here. Passive vent can go there. We have some regular walls, which can go with these walls. We still have some flat walls here, which is good. I have a lot more pipe here that I can't really do anything with. Okay, so as long as that is closed, the door there, we can rip this apart. Oh, right, I forgot to put those in there. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, and then we can rip this apart. Then we have another steel frame. Don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I have it. Alright, and then we need a flat wall over here. And then that is going to need a steel. And then I need more steel. Okay. All right, steel. Okay, so we have lots of doors here. All right, so now that I have that floor in there, I'm gonna throw all of the food and water back up into the airlock. Actually, let's just hop up here, if it'll let me hop up here. There we go. And I guess to make that, you have to jump like at the edge of this block space, and then you'll make it all the way up onto here. All right, so we have water in there. We have a bunch of water in here. And then all of that has to go into our living area over there, which we still have to get sorted. And then I want to put probably some of the tanks we'll put underneath. And then we'll have like an oxygen tank and a CO2 tank over in here somewhere. We'll see if we can make that work. Somehow we have silver here, which could go over here, I suppose. We have some fertilizer, 3 of them. And then all of these seeds can go up in there too eventually, but for now, we'll just leave it. Okay. Is there anything... Nope, didn't make it that time. There we go. Is there anything in here left? No? Okay, we can take this apart then. And now we have another locker. I'm going to take this locker and just kind of throw it in there for now. We'll use it for our potato, I guess. Or I could throw it in here. I don't know. Have you been making plate this entire time? You have. Okay, let's stop that. You probably have way too many. That's fine. Okay, so let's get this going. All right, so that's going to be our floor for our living area. Now we need to make the walls for it. I probably want to go with the padded walls. Just in case, you know, we get an explosive leak or something. Let's see. Window. And isn't there like a window thin as well? Yeah. Is there a difference between the two? Padded window. That's a reinforced window. That's not what I want. Okay, so that is 300. This is also 300. Okay, so no difference here. One's just thinner. All right, that'll work for me. Okay. Okay, and we have a storm out there, which means that our battery power should have no issues. I think this needs steel. Yeah. And then glass. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so that'll be good there. The grow light has to come out. We got to do something with that. Where is my drill? Oh, I'm holding it. Okay, so there's that. So this needs to go into here. And yes, we are defying physics by throwing stuff through walls. Okay, so what else do we need to do here? We can take off all of this ceiling stuff. So let's do that. Sir. All right, and then that's iron wall. Okay. We can take out all of this and that. All right. I could make this my airlock right there to go into the living area. So let's see what I can do about that. Try to put all of this iron stuff away. All right. We have a lot of iron. Okay. Do I have stuff in there on the walls to take these out? Because otherwise all the gas in there is going to escape into here, which will not be good. Then angle grinder. More iron stuff. All right. I think max stack for walls is 30, right? Yeah, okay. Guess that can go there then. Let's see. TS Vex says, you've got a great base going here. Thank you. It has been a rough road getting to this point, and we're still not even done yet, which is ridiculous. Okay, so let's see, what else do I need to do here? Okay, so if that is all good there, then I could put another flat thing here. Okay, so that'll be our next floor, and then I'm going to need some more padded walls. TSVX says, Venus always is, hee hee. Agreed. Okay, so that can go there. That can go there, and then we're going to need to go out here. And then, I suppose there and here. Okay, so that'll be good there. Something weird. Whenever I place these, it kind of like moves me a little bit, which is odd. Right, I need glass, not plastic. Sir, can you just work with me here? All right. Okay, so that should be good. There. All right, let's take this out. All right. And then I need my doors again. Yeah, we'll do it like this, I suppose. All right, and then we need that to go there. No, this can go here, and I need this thing. There we go. All right. And then glass. Good. TSVX says, I was watching some of your early Vulcan runs not too long ago. You had some fun content there. Is that when I was messing up and blowing up everything? Setting things on fire? Alright, so there is that. Okay, and we have cable going through here, so we can just kind of share it, I guess. TS says, oh yeah, it was great, hee hee. Alright. Well, I would like to think that I have grown since then, and learned a bit more about what the game likes to do and doesn't like to do. What can be done, what can't be done. I've learned how to cook food. I mean, that's good. Alright. And then this needs to go. Oh, and I need a ceiling on top of this too. TSVX says, grown, question mark, you're doing great on Venus. I'd say you've learned a lot. Yeah. It's just, you know, lucky, I guess. All right, so I'm going to attempt to destroy my lungs by doing this.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen
There we go.
critical. Low pressure.
Okay, so that should be good. We didn't take too much damage. All right, so I'm gonna set this up so I can set some things on there like that. All right, so that'll create our little sealed area over there. I can do something up there, maybe, I don't know. And then I'm gonna have to run this over probably through there, which means I'm gonna need more cable. Okay. And how is this all? Okay, so that's a straight shot going through here, which means that all this stuff I probably don't need. Let's see. Delta V says your first episode from 9 months ago on the moon is a hoot. Yeah, dude, I was struggling hard on the moon. And when you think, oh, it's just the moon, it's easy. All you gotta do is just like mine some ice and it's just right there. But nope. I was having a very, very hard time. All right, so now that we've got some more cable, we'll probably need to keep that. All right, so this is going to be interesting. All right, so let's go over here and splice into this cable here. And as long as I can see this cable, I think we'll be okay. All right, so now we have power down there, good. All right. Apparently I'm low on power. Okay, so active vents, passive vents, all of the above, I guess. That has to bend up as well, so let's get that going. You can go here, you can go here, you can go here. And then I can use you over here. And then you need to go into one of these. I need to do the same thing over here with this one. And then this one, I'm thinking I run it that way. That should be good. All right, so I'm gonna need a couple of active vents and one more passive vent. I have 5 active vents, that's a lot. All right, so, and then I have 5 passive vents too, apparently. All right, so that's what I need. Sir, thank you. All right, and then, whoop, there we go. And yes, the sound is absolutely necessary if you want to make that jump. Just so you know, pro tip right there. All right, so that can go here and here. And then with that going down to here, we can actually run this off of here to feed both of those. And then we will have a semi-functional, oh, that's going up. There we go. Perfect. All right. So that should be good there. This should now be a sealed room. So we'll be able to fill it up with stuff eventually. Consoles, advanced airlock, whatever stuff. You know what I could do? 149 days have passed. Your character has survived 148 without dying. All right, so you can go here. How do I get out of here?
Waste tank caution.
All right. Waste tank. What was I doing with the waste tank? I think I was dumping it into there, the greenhouse, right? Pretty sure. All right, so let's close this. Open this. And then empty this into here. There we go. Right, and then my little potato over here. I can probably eat this thing.
Oxygen low.
Wonderful. Okay, good. Grow light, a locker in here for something. Maybe I should put the locker in here for all of that stuff. Okay, so that goes there. And then that pulls us to a full vacuum in here. TSVX says I might have to watch some of that, referring to the me starting on the moon and failing miserably. Alright, and then I have a CO2 cartridge, which I'm just going to throw in there for now. Okay, so what else is there? So this main line right here carries all of the gases that I've bought so far. So I want to keep those handy. So let's just clean this up a little bit. Try not to lose anything. All right. So that can go there. Should be something here. This I don't think has anything in it. This used to be what I would pump the CO2 in there with. Okay, so that cleans that up. And then we have this monstrosity, which also needs to be cleaned up. But before I do that, I'm going to take a quick bio break. So I'm going to let you guys look at this wonderful menagerie of pipes that I've got here, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Hopefully the menagerie of pipes didn't act out or anything. Okay. This thing needs to be brought. Oh, can I even get up here with this? I don't think I can. Okay, maybe I can reach it from up on top, so let's try that. Yep, okay, good. Is that going to fit through the door? Absolutely not. Okay, so then I guess we have to break this thing down. Hopefully I don't lose anything by doing that. I don't. Okay, good. So portable hydroponics, there we go. And then that can go in here with all of this stuff. So you can go in there and in there as well. All right, what else? So I have enough water to work for a little bit. What is the next thing that I need? Probably a filter for CO2. There should be CO2 in this pipe right here, but I have to run this pipe over to wherever it is it's needed. Also, I don't have anything covering up those, so that has to be done. Does the flat wall have a window option? No, it doesn't. Open panels? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so that is not going to be useful to me. Tell you what, I have a lot of regular walls. We'll just grab those. At least I thought I had a lot of regular walls. Yeah, there we go. We'll put those on the inside, and then we'll put some, you know, higher strength stuff on the outside. And then hopefully that will work, I guess. Okay, so we're good. All right. So this now gets to have all of this. Oh, I don't know if I want to cover this up yet. This one in particular, because I've got the wire right there. And if I cover it up, I'm never going to see it again unless I take it out from the outside, which I could do. Alright, let's just get stuff functioning, I guess. I'll worry about the rest later. And then we'll cover this with... Okay. Alright, so now with that I can take out these two things right there. And I can take out the rest of the wall on the outside and then replace it with something a little bit better. See, TSVX says, well, nothing exploded, so all in all it was pretty boring. That room is hot that you just put that water into. Meh. It's fine. Eventually I'll set this thing up to cool this room, so it'll be fine. Let's see, and then you can use those new glasses to see hidden wires and such. Yes. But I don't have the materials to make those, so not really anything I can do about that right now. Okay, so slow and steady progress is the name of the game right now. All right, so next thing, I'm going to take this apart. Of course, that's going to give me stuff that I don't want. All right, and then this. It's also going to give me stuff. Okay, I do want that. I don't want this. There you go. And then... what was... like, you could, like, move one of these things and it would fix that spacing issue. Unless they just disabled it or something. Okay, so now... so you see how there's, like, empty space on the bottom here? Like, all of this? They had it at one point to where you can actually fix that. But apparently not anymore. So that's fun. And the only way to fix that otherwise is to relog. So if that gets too annoying, I may end up relogging. And then just to fix that, because otherwise it's going to drive me insane. All right. Walls. Nope. That is a frame. There we go. Okay, and then I could probably take out all of these too, now that I think about it. That needs to go into here. All right. I mean, I could probably take out most of this stuff, to be honest. Oh, steel. Nice. All right, so more iron. Wait. Where did you come from? Okay, so that took all of that, which is good. right, and then all of these frames can then go into here. Good to go. What? Wow. That scared me, seeing all the gas move. So I'm maintaining an active vacuum in here with this little guy right here. And the cool thing is that all of the stuff that I'm sucking out of the room, I'm actually blowing into a cavern, which is also sealed. So anything, like if I blow in oxygen in there by accident or something, I can still pull that out. It doesn't just disappear. So it's cool. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this, clean up the floor, maybe clean that up. No, okay, that's fine. Anything else in here that I can clean up? Anything that I can level? No. Alright, that's fine. I can pull these out and then replace them with some dirt, because it's gonna mess up the floor if I do it like that, but that's fine. We can handle it. And then we'll just fill that in, and then that should be fine. And then we have some coal here. More silicon here. Okay, how are we doing? Is that good now? No, we got some stuff over here. All right. How about now? We good now? All right. So we'll take this and that, throw it into there. All right. Fix what we can. There we go. Let's see. No! I just lost a radiator. Fell through the world. Wasn't there something else over here that I took out? Yeah. Okay, so that should be good. Alright. And then this needs a recharge on the battery. How are we doing on power? Power is good. Excellent. How's my power? Is now excellent as well. Alright. Okay, so then steel frames can go with the other steel frames. I can go with that, and I thought I had... Oh, is that... It is. Alright. There we go. Just making sure everything's nice and level. Alright, so that's fun. Oh, missed a little floater bit right there. There we go. Excellent. All right. So, let's see, what else is there to do? I could probably take apart all of this and then take it apart from the ends and go that way. And then all of this has to come apart. That has gas in it. I don't know what I want to do with it, though. That also has gas in it. Why am I hearing a sound? Are you on right now? No. Are you guys hearing a sound, like a buzzing sound? That shouldn't have a battery in it, so that shouldn't be doing anything. Did I leave something on here? I don't think I can leave those on. What about you? Were you on? No. Okay, maybe it's just me. I mean, I do have tinnitus, so it could just be the ringing that I'm hearing in my ears. Alright, so courtesy of the Marine Corps right there. The background noise you're probably hearing is either going to be my computer or my little mini fridge here. whenever the compressor kicks on. But I'm hearing like... Maybe that's... No, I think that's just me. Okay, because I'm not hearing it from the speakers, so... I don't know, should be fine. Alright, so... we have to delete... all of stuff. And then this has to come out as well. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, anyways. It's fine. Oh wait, did I don't think I wanted to do that yet. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, hang on. In case there's any like water vapor like trapped inside of here, I need to take these off and then delete them from the end and then go into here. Okay. And then condensation valve. Then you can go there. Let's see. That can go. All right. And now from here, let's just take that out. Let's see. So this will shove whatever is in here into the canister. So that can just kind of chill there. And then, does this need to be anything? I don't think so. All right. Okay, and then that has to come off as well. Okay, so now that's shoving everything into here. Oh, and I need to turn this thing on as well. All right, and then this needs to come apart. Okay. Hopefully that was enough time to move all of that. All right, and then we will move this back. That should shove everything into the tank here. And then take out that, and it shoves everything that was in there into the tank, and we should be okay now. All right. So that's fun. All right. Now the next thing that I have to do is take out all of these outer pieces here because I need to replace them with something a bit more robust. But I have to be very, 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 very careful. Oh, Jesus. See, because like switching between the front and the back, like it's very, very hard to tell. So this is just dangerous. Nope, that's in the back. There we go. If I see a rush of air, I will know that I have failed. Nope, that's in the back. There we go. That's in the back. There we go. All right. Okay, and then that one is good. Okay. So that is good for that. And then this, I don't actually have to worry about this at all. So, because I can't take these apart with this tool. So that'll be good. And then I have access to the wiring from the outside now. All right. So that was something. Let's see, TSVX says mini fridge next to desk. Hell yeah. Agreed. And then TSVX says I have 100% messed that up in the past. Hee. Yeah. So that's why you got to be very, very careful. All right. So now, next thing, we're going to start tearing apart this stuff. Okay. So we got a light down there. And then we can take out all of this wiring. That needs to stay though. This does not. And then this, I'm gonna have to figure out what is powering all of that. I think that goes to there somehow. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Let's see, and then I have to clean up all of this. So plastic, lots and lots of plastic. All right. And then let's see, regular. Okay, so that should be good there for those. Oh wait, no, I can put that in there. That'll work. Then we have the insulated ones. Is that it? Just 2? Okay. Wait, no, 11. Okay, so there was more than that. Okay, so it just told me hunger caution. We don't have any food right now, so that's going to be a problem. Okay. Can I hop up in here? No. Okay. So this is going to be a whole thing. I think I'm going to have to make some stairs for this. All right, well, hang on. Let's take care of what we can take care of first.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I'm aware.
Low pressure.
All right, and then this can go into there. And then this can also go into there. Okay, so all of our water is in there. I can eat the ferns here. It's not going to give me very much food, but
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
they heal 2 each, so. All right, and then I need to get some way to get up there, so I have to make stairs. All right, stairwell or stairs? Let's just go with regular old stairs. It takes 15 iron to make those things. Insane.
Hunger caution.
Okay. Now we only have, and all of the stairs are 2x1, so it doesn't matter like what you decide to do here. They're all going to be just 2x1, which is dumb, but you know, whatever. All right, so let's get. We have a lot of pipe here. It's kind of all in the way. This can all go somewhere. I'm just moving it out of the way for where I want to put the stairs. I can go over there. Here, do you actually have water in there? It has 1 milliliter of water. Okay, so I need stuff to be put back together rather quickly. Okay, so stairs with rails, I suppose that's what I need. So that'll allow me to get up to there. I have 1 flat wall left, which is good, because that's exactly what I want to put in here. All right. So no more messing around with this. We can get up here easily now. Okay, so this is going to be, I have to move very, very quickly. So I think the first thing that I'm going to need to do is to see if I can plant some stuff in there, which means that they need water, which I have 2 liters of water coming into this pipe here. So I could run that into here and then figure out where to put it. And then that vent can come out too. But I do need to move quickly, so... 25% hunger. Okay. I say I need to move quickly and then I stop moving, right? All right. Trying to think of how I want this to be set up. So I think what we're going to do... I have to take up the floor in here. Again, I have to be very, very careful about taking up the floor, because I can, by accident, pull out the bottom as well, like that. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay, and then, all right. Okay. So first things first, let's get in some pipes in here for, yeah, let's do it like this. Or you know what? No, let's do this a different way. All right. So I have a bunch of these hydroponic trays, right? And then this thing can also come out. So that, I don't have a place to put that right now. All right, and then we have 9 liters of water there, along with the portable hydroponics. So water won't be a problem with that for now. These, I think I want to put, not there, but here. And then because these share a pipe, that should work out rather nicely. And then I can run this into there. And then I think I am actually going to need to put a pipe on the end for like the extra water to go into, so it has like a reservoir or something. Because I don't know how much these can actually store. I don't know if they work like actual, you know, regular pipes or anything. All right, so that, because we're just going to take that apart anyways, it doesn't really matter. All right, so now we've got that. And then if we take this apart from this end, that should force all of the water into here and then also into these pipes here. So if that worked correctly, we have no water because that did not work. So I just lost 2 liters of water. That's cool. Why? Does it not travel through? I just wasted water, dude. 2 liters of water. Well, that's dumb. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, so then the next thing that I have to set up in here is probably going to be the cooling, and I'm going to set that up probably over here because I want to move our cooling system, cheaty system. I want to move that up on top of there. I think that'll be a good place for it. Why, man, I'm not happy about this water, man. Why did it not travel through? Or maybe it was because that was in that pipe, but then I replaced that pipe by changing it, which then deleted the water out of that. Probably is how that happened. Well, that's not great. All right, so let's start ripping this thing apart because we need to get the temperature down in here first before we can do anything else. So TSVX says, man, that's grounds for a reload. Nah. It's not completely unexpected that that would have happened. So that doesn't qualify. Now, if something happened that like completely I did not expect, then yes. So like I bought a whole bunch of gas and I thought that the tank that I had connected to the system could have held it, but then as soon as I bought the gas, it actually exploded the tank, and that was, I actually did reload for that one, but I put it up to a community vote, and you guys all voted to do that. So, all right, so we're gonna set this up probably here. Oh, and I need power back here, so we'll set it up here, I guess. And that needs a frame. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, fine. It's fine. You want a frame? I'll give you a frame. I don't have any extra room right now. Okay, you good? You good? All right. I happen to have a single frame here. Of course, I can't place it though because I've got this thing there, which means I have to take this thing all the way apart, which is dumb. And then I have to rip this apart so that way I can put a frame. Did you just fall through the world? Really? Fine. Game wants to play games? Fine, we'll play games. I'm very good at games. I tend to win games. Alright. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Oh, yeah, we'll set this out to here. Alright, so now we have to take the frame out without destroying or making the frame fall through the world, because that's a thing that happens apparently. Okay. Then we need to go this way. Alright. Now I need to take this thing back out so I can put another flat wall that I no longer have back in there. Alright. It's fine, we're fine.
Power low.
Okay. So now that that's back, we can now take off that top panel and start working on all of that stuff. This entire contraption here needs to move. So let's start getting all of this out. Okay. Okay.
Hunger critical.
Great. Okay, so there's another 20. Okay. So now I need to get this up into here. And that has to go out this way. I'm just guessing where this is, by the way. And then that needs to go out here like that, because that also needs to run over to our living area as well. Okay. So I'm going to set it up here, if it'll let me. I think it will. But all of the gas that's in here, I want to keep in there. So we're gonna have to like pipe this that way first, I guess. I don't know. I do have those little cereal granola bar things if I need them. Okay. So this needs to go under there. All right. And then I'll run it out this way to reconnect. Oh, I can't do it there. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Nope, don't do that. Otherwise it'll disappear into the world. All right. And probably up one more to get it even. All right. I am trying very, very hard to grow some potatoes right now because that's all I need is just some potatoes. But I have to survive long enough for that to actually go through. So, and then I'm also going to need power in there. Do I have enough cable for that? I have no idea. And then I'm going to need some of this pipe as well to complete that. Passive vents. Just like 2 of them though. Alright. Am I dying yet? I'm nearly dying, but not quite yet. Alright. So we're going to eat a bunch of our ferns here.
Oxygen low. Hunger caution.
Yes, thank you. Okay, and then we need wire in here along with a screwdriver, I believe. Okay, so that's now good. All right, nope. C, right? There we go. Okay, so it's on, just not currently active. Okay, so I have power here, I have power here. And then I have power here. So this power has to go across to here and then feed into this. So just guessing where these are supposed to go. All right. Progress, slow, steady. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do, sir. Okay, so mood is bad, hygiene is bad, hunger is low, power is low, thirst is low. Now, keep in mind, we are playing on hardcore, so if I die, the game gets deleted, and the stream ends. So hopefully that doesn't happen. And then I'm gonna have to put a transformer on here to kind of feed this properly, but... Alright, so with this, that should turn that on, and it should start working, maybe. I don't know. Alright. TSFX, you weren't aware of the rules? I have not died in this playthrough yet. All right. Now, can we turn this on? Yes, we can. All right. So that'll start cooling everything down. I need water in here. What do I need for potato? Potato. Can I start growing potato? Minimum grow temperature is... No, max grow temperature is 50. Minimum is 20, so we'll be there. Grow pressure is 25 kilopascals, so I need more pressure in here. Okay. How much can I get with this? Can I get enough? No? Dang it. Alright, but that should start cooling down the room, I think. TSFX says, I was not, but I'm proud of you. Delta V says, except that one time. What do you mean that one time? I haven't died yet. Alright, so we have some wires in the ground here, which I'm not really a fan of. Okay. So that, I need more pressure in here. How do I get pressure in here quickly? And good pressure too. That's going to be the hard part. I could empty my air tank, but in doing so, I would probably die.
Hunger critical.
Nope, wrong button, sir. This is why they make automated airlocks. All right. Nope, not this way. Okay, so I do have a tank in here. I can take this and empty it into the room. Then maybe that will give up just enough pressure. We're at 27. Okay. Spartamouse says, what's in your propellant? Could use that. I want to keep that if I can. I think it's nitrogen. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. All right, and then this thing just needs to be refilled. I mean, we still have a fair amount of stuff in there. So now that I have that, I should be able to grow some potatoes. And then all of this stuff I can bring in there somehow. And then all of that stuff has to go in there too. All right. Okay, are we still at... We are barely where we need to be. But I need water in here, so... I have water here. Oh, wait. No, set up the portable hydroponics. That would work. But then I also need to set up the grow light crap. Well, do I have the grow light with me, on me, in here somewhere? Okay, hang on. You can go there. Let's see. All right, so that will go there. Grow light is there. All right. Placement requires support. Yes, I'm trying to put it on support, sir. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. You don't like the window? Fine. We'll do something other than a window. Okay. You still don't like that. Okay, fine. I'll put in another one. How about now? Oh, you're good now? Okay. That should probably go this way. All right, and then this needs to have some programming behind it, also some power. Oh my god, I don't have it right now, sir. Okay. First, let's eat some more of our ferns. Yes, thank you. Nope. Let's cool down a little bit real quick before I take too much damage. Alright. Alright. So that is all the ferns that I've got. It got us up to 28% hunger, which is good. Okay. And then portable hydroponics. You can go closer here, I guess. Sir, just get under there somehow. Alright. Is that going to be close enough to the light? I don't know. Alright, so that can go into there. And then we do have access to natural light. I don't know if that'll be enough, though. Oh, is it too hot to plant? Is it in a low-pressure environment? Well, yes, I know it's in a low-pressure environment. You said you needed at least 25. You've got at least 25. And then what are you doing? Are you doing anything? Okay, hang on. Let's rip this up. Okay, so that is connected. Good. Let's make sure that it's actually doing something. Okay, so that's our input over here, right? Am I missing something in here? Wait, what? How is... I don't know. That is a new one on me. Why is that? What? Like how? I am so confused right now. Okay, fine. Do this the old way. Take out this. Get some power for it. And we'll cool it down that way. Hopefully that potato seed won't disappear on me before I get a chance to actually fix this thing. And then also, how does... What? Unless it was because when I deleted all of the pipe... Alright, hang on. Okay, I need power. Battery. I'll probably keep this battery on me and then use this. Nope. Oh, crap. Yep. Okay. This is fun. Not down to 25 kilopascals in here. So I didn't lose too much. But as soon as I turn this thing on, we're going to drop pressure. So I just... Yep. That was great. Good job. Good job. Okay, is that actually doing... Okay, yes, it is cooling down the room. All right. Hopefully this doesn't die before it has a chance to fruit, because that would suck. All right. So let's see what we can do here. Hmm. 641 kilopascals. So filling this up one time, which means I have about one more tank of oxygen in there. That's not great. Can you grow? You have pressure. Should you not have... Okay. Potato. Minimum grow temperature, minimum grow pressure is 25 kilopascals. Okay, we have that. We're at 27. All right, am I dying again? I'm dying again. Okay. All right, that's probably gonna soak up the rest of that, which is not great. Okay, so what is going on with our pipe here? And if we have frozen stuff in there, why is it not exploding? I'm thinking this is like a game bug or something. It's gotta be. Negative 219 degrees in there. Like, how does that even happen? But it's fine. Okay, so this has nitrogen in there, right? So if I were to take you, well, actually, hold on, let's drink something real quick so I can stop dying here. Okay, so that one's empty. This one I can drink from. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, might as well bring up that with me. All right. All right. All right, so get it up to 50 kilopascals in here. That should also help to make things grow, maybe. Am I dying? Didn't give me a warning. That's interesting. All right, so what is the deal here, sir? And okay, we're up to 30 kilopascals in here, at least in that block, anyways. Can you grow, sir? Why is this not growing? All right. We're at 42 degrees C. This should be growing right now. Like, why is this not? Has water. Doesn't need light necessarily right now. It's fine. After all, if I die, that just means that I can have an early night and go to bed early tonight. Okay, so this needs to go that way. All right. Okay, so we're at 39 degrees in here. How are you not growing? Okay. What is the temperature of the water canister? Let's see. Temperature in there is, well, if I take this out, 34 degrees. So 34 degrees should be fine for it to grow. All right, and then you said this was at, okay, so the pressure inside of there is at 1 kilopascals. Okay, so that needs more hot stuff, I guess, in there. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so it's 33 degrees in here. That should be like what is your deal here, sir? It thinks that it's in a low pressure environment. It's at 29 kilopascals in here, sir. Like, what are you even doing? All right. So this is now empty. All right. Let's just. I don't know what's going on, man. All right. Okay, so then the next thing that we can do is run our stuff over here and actually maybe pump some of that into here to heat it back up. So
Hunger critical.
I don't have any more food because you're not letting me grow a potato. It's fine. I do still have those little granola things, but that's the last, like the literal last of my food. I could eat the pill, I suppose. Does that help with hunger? We'll keep that right there just in case. I don't think the pill helps with hunger. All right. I need a pump. Donde está el pump? I could put a pipe heater on there. Heat it up. Just need some power. Do I have power over here? I do. Must be mounted onto a straight pipe. Okay. I need more cable. All right. You can go here. I don't need you on here, right? No. Okay. I don't need this on there. That still needs to be there, unfortunately. All right. Heat everything in that pipe up, please. That should be heating up like instantaneously, given how low the pressure is. Okay, let's turn that off. Okay, how is this not... Something is broken. TSVX says reload your game, dude. Alright. Quick save. Okay. Okay, so is this actually doing anything now? No. Okay, fine. So I'll do what I was going to do. At least I don't have the extra spaces in there now. All right, pump, 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 pump. Where is my pump? I know I have a pump somewhere. Do I not have a pump somewhere? Okay, you know what, fine. I'll use a pressure regulator. It's fine. All I need to do is be able to grow a potato. That's it. That's all I need. Okay. I need you to go that way. Okay. I need more cable. Does that go up or... Wait, is that even connected right now? It has to be connected because it's powering that. Oh yeah, it's connected this way. Okay. 50 kilopascals. There we go. Are we working now? Alright, battery in there is dead. Hey, and it... Okay. We are alive for a little bit longer. Maybe. I still have to grow the potato all the way before I die. Speaking of, we are now taking damage. Yay. All right. Next thing, I have to bring around, and how do I want to do this? This right here needs to go into our processing area. And I'm thinking maybe I run it along the ceiling. Probably got enough pipe for it. My guy's over here wheezing now. It's like, I know, you're hungry. I don't have food for you. You're just gonna have to deal with it, man. I almost swore. I'm trying not to swear on these things. At 91% health. Alright, how are we gonna run this? Guess we'll just run it like this. Now, I'm gonna have the solar panels over here too, so I'm gonna have to keep in mind where all of this stuff ends up going to, I guess. Alright. Alright, so more pipe. I'm at 86% health. Alright. So that is now connected to where I need to start doing all of my work. Alright. So then we can send all of this down to here. And then all of this can then come out as well. Alright. Okay. we are at 79% health. How's our potato doing? Our potato is now dead. Great. Okay, so I was just wasting all of this time because reasons, apparently. What the? Okay, we're at 30 degrees, 29 kilopascals. Grow a potato, please. Why do you think that you are in a low-pressure environment? What are you... Okay, do you want to be, like, over here? Like, is this low-pressure environment, too? Apparently. How about here? Is this low pressure? Yes. How? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. So there's another potato that will not seed, ever. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna send this, I guess, that way. Alright. Requires a frame below for support. Are you kidding me? Okay, so filtration is what we want. Okay, and then that... Okay, so I'm gonna have to move the pipe. No, this has got to go... I mean, we got to move it, but... Alright. 64% health. Okay. Okay, and then this is the unfiltered, and that's what I want out. Okay. So this needs to go back over to here. Alright, now what do I have? And I'm also going to need power back here too, so... I should probably just start making a ridiculous number of wires. Actually, let me grab a full stack of copper. We'll cook it. Right, and I don't have a battery because I used it for this thing. Is that potato now dead? Why does it think that it's in a low pressure environment? That is what I want to know. Why do you think that you were in a low pressure environment? It's 29 degree or 29 kilopascals. You need 25. Meaning I have what you need. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Do we have, are you, no, you're still working on it? Okay. You can turn off, you're just wasting power right now. I don't have anything in there right now. Let's get the cables queued up. Alright, do you have anything for me yet? No? Alright. What can I do? I do have more potatoes.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. That's empty. That's at 50%.
Pressure critical.
Yep, I'm aware.
Low pressure.
Everything critical. Alright, fine. We'll eat a cereal bar.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Alright. I needed this thing to work. Are you not... You're not done yet. Why are you not done yet? Okay. Now, because I put steam in here, it's probably going to have a little bit of water in there. Liquid water. Which is not great. Not terrible, but not great. Oh, there isn't anything. It's too hot. Wait, 779 degrees? Wait, what? Are you... Oh, right, because this thing... Oh, and that thing's still on. That's great. Is that sapping all of our power? Yeah, basically. Okay, fine. Alright. Let's have this thing cool back down. There we go. Instantly cooled. And also water for some reason. A little bit of stress on the pipe. That's fine. Alright. I don't know, man. Okay, so I need a lot of cable. Are you done yet? You are done. Okay, good. I want you to just make all of the cable. I'll be able to make 100. So just get her done. Okay. I don't know what else I can do in here other than get power in there so that way I can run run stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna run this down so it kind of floats down below. I'm assuming that's where that has to go. That should be sticking out the bottom. Good. And then I can run this over to there. All right. Let's see what I can do about this. Clean this up a little bit. Okay. So that will have power there. And then all of this. Do I have another potato in there? I do not. Okay. I was thinking maybe, just maybe. Yeah, and that is my last tank of oxygen right there too. So, and I'm gonna need that quickly. Okay, so CO2 filter, I'm gonna need another one of those as well. Okay, so I have lots and lots of cable now, so that's good. All right, let's get this over here, plugged in. It would kind of suck if I died now after having, like, gotten this far on Venus. Okay. And then this needs to go over into a CO2 pipe somewhere, tank somewhere. So let me grab this thing. We'll put it under everything, I guess. So 1, 2, and then that's where all of our planters are. So this would probably be a pretty good place for it. I could actually put it like on the wall. That'd be interesting, but I don't know if it's strictly necessary. All right. So now what should happen is we get some CO2 out of this. All right. And we have to make sure that there is, in fact, CO2 in here, which there is. There's only 79... There's not enough moles of CO2 in here. So even if I did turn this on and filter all of that out... Oh, wait, no. That's just what the percentage is. I still have all of this in another tank, which means we should have a fair amount in here. That is 603 degrees. That is a lot. All right. Okay, so then we have this, which is our cooling. That has to go, well, this way, I guess. Okay, so that's gonna have to go through there. And then we're gonna have to use that to cool all of this. So that'll be, and then of course it's gotta be cooled again. Because that's only gonna cool to about 100 degrees, which is not gonna be enough. And I can't run it down there, can I? Okay. Are you kidding me right now? There we go. Okay, so I guess for now, we'll run that to there. Then I need that thing. So let's get that. All right. And then you need to be set up here. Should have set it up right there. That should be fine. Okay, so that can go down to here. That can go into here. And then this can go there. All right. So that should start cooling this down to 100 degrees, which is better than what we've got right now. Yep, good. And then from there, I have to cool it down again. So that I can get some cold CO2, and then that cold CO2 gets pumped into there via a regulator. Okay, so I'm going to need a regulator. Valve. Do I only have the one regulator? I thought I had more. Well, I've got that one, I suppose. And I've got that one, so I'm going to have to take this one then. Okay. And then that will be set. The potato still isn't growing. All right. And then let's see, I'm gonna need another atmospherics kit. This one is gonna, right, need a frame. Okay, so let me steal this frame. Angle grinder.
Airtime low.
Okay. That is the last of my oxygen right there. Hopefully that'll last us for a little while. Okay, next. We need... Let's see, air conditioner. Good. So I'm going to make the input... and the whatever thing the same. So our refrigerant is going to be the same thing here because we can actually cool the CO2 down. Okay, more pipe, more pipe. All right. What did I just do? Okay. Okay. And I'm going to need power over here as well. So let's get that going.
Power low.
I don't know how well this is going to work, to be honest. It might not work at all, but I'm hoping that it will. Wait, don't I have more of these? Pretty sure I had more of these. Got those ones. Oh, there's the other. Oh, that's the pump. Okay. That I can take apart, I think. Alright, so that'll give me the other one that I need. Alright, let's see, pipe here. Now, technically all of this should be insulated pipe, but... Alright. Now, what does that cool this down to? Way too hot. Way, way, way too hot. Okay, so that's not going to work. Okay. I mean, I could just connect that over into here, right? Yeah, let me think about this. So let's take this apart. And then don't necessarily need insulated tanks here, or insulated pipes here, so all right. There is going to be an issue with this. I can already tell you. This is going to be taking the heat from here. And then, okay, so if I turn this off, well, hold on. This is not ideal. Alright, so let's turn this off and see if we can get this to cool down. Okay, so it is cooling down. Alright. So, what I need then is basically a valve in here. So let's take this apart, take that apart. All right. Hopefully it'll let me put the valve there. Survey says nope. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll just take the pipe out and it's fine. All right. So this needs to get this down quite a bit cooler, sir. Okay, so we need to keep this thing on then. So it'll continue to cool this down the rest of the way. Because that'll get us down to about 100 degrees, and then from there we can cool it down more. Oh wow, that just froze everything. How the... What? I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, so my water and hunger are both low again. That's not great. Let's see if our potato is dead. Our potato is dead. Okay. Okay. Trying to think of what I can do to get this thing to do what I want it to do. Now, I have a lot of stuff in here, and it's fairly hot, and so something I could do is take some of this and pump it into here, and it's fairly close, so I could do that. If it would stop giving me warnings every 5 seconds, I would appreciate that. Okay, look, I need you to go that way. All right. Oh, it's not even in the right spot. Valve. All right, more pipe. And then this gets to go down to here. All right. So I'm much more comfortable using what's in here for this than anything else. And that should give us a fair amount of pressure. Yeah, 15 megapascals. Okay, good. And we're basically there already. Okay. So now that should keep this thing from freezing immediately. Of course, now it's got to cool everything down. How are we doing? It is a... That's going to take time. I probably should have thought about this before doing it. You know, it's a lot of pressure to just kind of throw in there. but I guess it's fine. We'll figure it out. Alright. Now I don't need this here anymore. Okay. Now I just have to wait for this to cool everything down, which it should be doing rather quickly. I'm gonna start dying again soon, and I'm running out of both water and food. So, yay! Okay, that needs to be going faster. All right, I'm gonna let you guys watch this real quick. I'm gonna take another bio break. I will be right back. All right, I had a thought. We're going to give this a shot real quick, because if we know that the little hydroponics kit is not working, then let's just not use it, right? So if we do this, because we have 9 liters of water in here, right? So we put that in there. We take this little bit right here, and we can connect this up. All right, so now we should have water in these. Okay, good. Temperature in here is 40 C. That's a little much. I don't know how well this is going to work. Temperature in the pipe here is 390, but still cooling. So eventually it'll get to the point where it'll work. Okay, so 40 C is a little warm. Where did I put my potato? I did have potato seeds in here, right? Don't tell me they disappeared too. All right. That thing's gotta be reset anyways. Okay, so pressure regulator. So that has to go into here somewhere on the wall. I need my, oh, there they are. Okay, good. Let's see if this will grow. Is not growing and will never fruit. Why? We have 23% CO2, 22.5 moles of CO2 in here. Our temperature is good. Our pressure should be good. Why is this not growing? Are my potatoes dead? Are the seeds dead? Can potato seeds die? And I am out of water. Okay, so what? This is annoying. Anyone got any ideas? I want my potatoes to potato. I have 2 bottles left. And 1 cereal bar. Great.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
That's probably damaging my lungs. That is not damaging my lungs. Okay, fine. Do we eat the cereal bar? Razorhead says I need lights for it to grow.
Oxygen critical.
Alright, so that was the last of my food. And I have very little water left, so that's fun. Okay. So if you say that it needs light, let's test that. What is going on here? On. Should you not have power? Oh, right, you're not connected. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it seeded, it did a thing, but it says that it's not growing and will never fruit. And yet here it is having grown. All right, we'll plant one more. Like, are these seeds dead? Like, can seeds die? Is that an... Okay, so now that one is barely growing. This one is not growing. Okay, so... I don't understand, but whatever. Alright, so next thing that I need to do is to set up our little thing that controls... let's see, and then that has to go here as well. Sparta Mouse says it's out of the range of the light, maybe? Maybe. This is barely growing, which is not good. So I need more pressure in here. I'm trying to get it. Alright. And then that needs to be controlled so I don't kill it with too much light. So that'll be fun. So we'll take this, we'll take this. I don't want it to disappear into the Earth, so, or into Venus. All right. I don't remember what this thing needs. Oh, hey, it turned it off. That's fancy. Okay, what? Nope, cancel. Import. There we go. Edit. Pause. Okay, so this needs O2 filter. Oh. D0. Okay, so I'm not going to have that working. Okay, so we'll comment this out for now. We have all of this, define grow light, okay, counter move, counter grow light, whatever. Pressure input, increment count. O2 filter, we'll comment that out. This can be commented out. G2, that can also be commented out. And that jumps back to increment the count. Okay, confirm. Export. How do you feel? Better? Alright. We'll see how that works. Hopefully that will turn everything on and off again. We'll have to keep an eye on it. That thing's barely growing though, so I need I need more pressure in there, so we got to get more pressure somehow. All right, so what are we at for temperature and all that other crap in here? Oh, we have 111% stress in there. That's not good. Crap. Valve, condensation valve. Actually, you know what? No. Hand drill, fine. Okay. Okay, no more stress. That is all kinds of liquid in there right now. Okay. There's a lot of pollutant in there right now. Stress is at 0%, so that's good. Temperature's down to 99, so that's good. Alright, so if this is also down to 99 in here, right? Fairly close to it anyways. So we've cooled that down quite a bit. Alright, so now we have to disconnect this and then connect this. And then if that's at 99, is that gonna work? Should we put this at 30? Let's put it at 30, all right. Okay. So what is that gonna do? Well, hopefully 30 plus 75 should get us to 105. So if the temperature in the small, we need that, get that even colder, don't we? Yeah, that's not really doing anything because I think the temperature is too much. Yeah, pressure. We have no pressure efficiency because that is not connected. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, how about now? All right, so that should be doing a thing. And we're cooling down. Excellent. All right. And then this needs to go up into the wall here. So we can have that get pumped into the room. So I'm gonna need a regulator. Do I have it? No, I already put the regulator up there. I'm gonna need a passive vent. Do I have a passive vent up there? I do. Wonderful. All right. Okay, so regulator right here. All right. Set that to, whoa, that's a little much. I don't know, like 80. And then this gets to go like that, and then that needs power. Okay. I'm short by 1. I can't even take that one out, so that's cool. Temperature in here is cooling, so that's good. Now we just need the pressure. All right, we good? I think we're good. All right. What was the next thing I needed? Right, cable. Let's see. So, Razorhead says temperature a little too high and grow better at 50 megapascals. I understand that, but I don't have the pressure to put in there right now. I'm trying to get to that point, but I'm just not there yet. And I need power. I'm at 43%. We're fine. All right. And then I need to make sure that I'm looking at the temperature inside the pipe here to make sure that we are at an acceptable temperature. 32 degrees. Nice. Wait. That's in the room. I need the pipe temperature, dude. What? Really? You're not gonna let me look at that? So stupid. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Actually, let's do it this way and then run it up this way. Now, are you gonna let me look at this pipe? Thank you. Okay, 29 degrees. Good. Start pumping that in here. All right. All right, potato. What do you like? Minimum is 25. Minimum ideal is 51. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this one. It says that it's not growing. This one is barely growing. I should probably plant another one. Another two. I don't know. Can you grow? Can you also grow? Is not growing and will never fruit. These things are so picky. So picky. Alright, and then I don't know what's going on with this thing. It's just... I'm just going to assume that it's broken. So that can just go there, I guess. Okay. Why are you... I don't understand. You have water. You have temperature. Wait, why is the... Wait, is that the water pressure? No. Is it... Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Down to 10 kilopascals. So we're going to need a lot more CO2 in here. Alright, that's fine. We'll get it. So, any bets on if I'm going to survive or not? We have potatoes. They are growing. I'm gonna... Can I replace that with a... Do I have one? I don't know. How much is going on in there? 2.81 liters. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's make some more iron. I mean, I could put it in here. That's at 879. That's almost where it needs to be, but I don't want to waste power right now. How much power do we have? Oh, we are low on power. Okay. Okay. There's some. How many moles of pollution are in there? Not enough to cause any damage. I think it's less than 1%. Okay, so they've all popped up, but that doesn't mean that they're growing very well. And, okay, so for now, till that iron is done, we'll take this out. And then, let's see, we will turn this thing back on. And is that going to be able to cool this down by itself or not? It's going to be too much too fast. I think it's going to be too much too fast. Yeah, definitely too much too fast. All right, so what we can do here is stop this. And then get this down. Okay, so now it'll share with this. And that should get it down fairly quickly. And keep it down. Water temperature is 34 degrees. $33. And I need a filter as well. Are you done with the iron? Yes, you are. Good. All right. Okay, that'll work for now. All right. All right. So when this gets down to an acceptable temperature, and we get enough pressure in there to actually be useful, so there's not very much CO2. What is the atmosphere here like? Because I may be able to pull in just from the atmosphere, which would be interesting. But then I'd have to change kind of like how this whole thing is routed, I guess. Okay. Okay, how much is this? It's only processing 1 mole at a time? Dude. I do have a pump right there. Could potentially make use of. That would have to go on here this way. So let's turn this off real quick so I don't overload the pipe. That can't be directly connected out on the output here, I don't think. So that can go there, and then this needs to be plugged into here. going to help out at all. Not really. There's no pressure differential. Does this thing not have... No, there's still CO2 in there. 6.91 megapascals in here. Wait, how is this not... This is a pump, right? And it is actually pumping, I think. But it's not like doing anything. Let's make another pump. Gold. I'm gonna need some gold. I have some gold. How are we doing on power? Not great. All right. Just a little bit. Let's see. Pump. All right. I'm really trying to make this thing work. All right. So we can run this way too. And run down the wall here. There we go, 3 moles now, 4 moles, good. So we're processing a little bit faster now, so that's good. Means we'll be able to get more CO2 faster. Pressure differential is 4.45 megapascals, okay. How's that doing? 175 kilopascals is at 2.4 megapascals. Okay, just need to make sure these things don't explode. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, definitely going faster, which is good. And that is at 99 degrees, basically staying right where it needs to be. Sharing as much as it can with this, so that is working as well. Alright, let's see if our potatoes are... They have not even advanced the stage yet. Okay. So... Let's disconnect that, turn this on. Okay, and then once this gets down to, you know, a reasonable temperature, we can then pump that into the greenhouse as well, get the pressure up. I don't know, man. It's not great. It is not great. But temperature is dropping very quickly, which is great. Which means that our little AC unit is definitely working. And the sunburn that I got on my arm is itching like crazy, which is very annoying. Okay, so temperature is almost good. Of course, it's going to slow down as it gets closer to the target. I don't have food to eat, so unless those potatoes grow, we're kind of screwed. Because I literally have no more food left. I could maybe call down a trader, see if I could find one. Alright, so 33 degrees I think is good enough. And then we will have that get pumped in. Oh, wait, whoa. Why are you heating up, sir? Okay, we're gonna have to keep that going. Oh, because it's still pumping out here? No, that should be... Oh. Okay, we'll turn this off. Oh, right, you have to turn off too. Okay, so that is what was happening there. Okay, so... Yeah, we could have cooled that down a lot faster if I just turned that off. Now, granted, we can leave this on. Well, no, we don't want to leave it on because it's still got really, really hot gas in there. But, so that should all be dumping it into our greenhouse. Our plants still have not grown a stage, which is not great. All right, let's see what kind of traders we have in range. I have 100. Meteor Mechanics, I'm pretty sure they're not going to have food. But we'll call them. Okay, fine. How about there? Better? No? It's worse. I feel like that's even worse. Okay, that's at 47 degrees. 41 degrees. 34 degrees. Void vein vendors. Okay, let's go see if they have anything useful. This has no power. There we go. Processor, auto lathe construction kit. They will buy cable coil and electronic parts. It's $7 and $40 if I give them 100 cable coils. I don't know. Do I give them cable coils? I don't know if that's actually going to help me out. Probably not. Let's be honest. I have 60 cable coils. That can go into there, I suppose. Let's throw in another chunk of copper, make him a full stack. It'll be fine. Can I put it in here and make it go a little bit faster? That's not really dropping the temperature down either, which is good. I will take that. That is not where you need to go, sir. Oh, 233. That's a lot. Okay, well, there's 50 that I can sell them. How are our potatoes doing? They still have not grown. Okay. How is our... down to 11 kilopascals. That is not very much. How are we doing? 33, hey? Take that. Okay. Extra 40 bucks. I don't know if that's going to do anything for us, but, you know, it's there. Might as well use it, right? Alright, so I don't know what I'm going to do for food. I quite literally have none. I ate the last of my little cereal bars. Could probably use some more power as well. Alright, at least power won't be an issue. Alright, how are we doing over here? Alright, that'll be fine. Okay. Is raising up in temperature. Okay, so that should be fine there. We'll stop that. We'll turn this back on. Turn this back on. Get this back connected. Alright.
Power low.
Power, I can actually do something about. Everything else, nope. Then all of this stuff probably does not need to be on. Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point. I can't eat seeds, so that would be silly if I could.
Hydration critical.
Apparently. I also need to drink something.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
I have one bottle left. That's it. Now, technically, I've got 9 liters of water in there that I could pull off, but if I don't have, you know, food, it's not going to help me. Is there anything in here? I have some ferns. I could eat some more ferns. All right. Let's close this. All right. It's growing poorly. Okay. Growing poorly, growing poorly, growing poorly. Everything is growing poorly. We're up to 31 kilopascals in here. Like, why are we so low? Temperature is stable, so that's good. But I need a ridiculous amount of CO2 in here. All right. This is fine for now, so we can cover this back up. And then, honestly, I could give myself a little air bath, I guess. Not that it's really going to help me at all, but I guess the oxygen percentage in here is high enough that I can actually do this, so that's good. I need food. What do ferns need? Because, I mean, if I could eat ferns... Need minimum grow pressure is 25 kilopascals. Okay. But again, minimum ideal is 51. Reduce the room volume to add pressure. Well, I can't place a... I mean, I would need to set up a pump in here, put in a wall, and then... But then it would also have to be... man. Could I do that? Yes. Would it work? Yes. But that would make the room look really, really weird. And then also, because my cooling is over there and this is over here, at the very least, these need to be connected. So, and then I would need... I mean, I could put something on the top and then force everything down to the bottom, maybe? I don't know. Sparta Mouse says lower the ceiling. Yeah. Okay. Well... that would destroy this, which, I mean, is it really going to destroy it? No. All right. Do I have enough plastic for all of this? I'm gonna have to make more plastic. And I also have to set up a vent up there. Okay, and then I have to redo this vent as well. All right. And it's not letting me take that apart. So that's always fun. All right. Nope. Wasn't sure if that was going to work, but glad it did. Okay, so that can go there. I'm gonna need a... Oh, let's close our helmet. Okay. Next thing we need, plastic. Lots of plastic. All right. And then, let's see. I need one of these. Oh, I can just do an active vent, right? Then how do I turn it on, is the question. Or I could just leave it on. That would work, right? It would need power. I don't know, man. We'll just start here, see if it works. 19, that should definitely be enough. All right. Also, you don't need to be on. Okay, so this is now doing a thing, right? That is turned off. Okay. Let me just check to see where we're at in here. 80 kilopascals. Okay. Nope, don't do that. All right. And then, what is the temperature in here? Has to drop a little bit more. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Let me just... You're not gonna let me do that, are you? Okay. Okay, so I need power over here at the very least. And that went in there the wrong way. Great. Good job. Okay. Passive vent. Do I want to do an insulated pipe? Probably not. Yeah, thanks, buddy. There's nothing I can do about that, though. All right. Okay, now it's thriving. All right. You need to grow quickly, all right? Hey, even that one's growing. Look at that. Okay. turn that off for now because we're at a good pressure. So we'll leave it there for now. Hopefully these things will grow quickly. But yeah, good call on that. Hopefully these things will grow, like I said. All right, so what don't I need in here now? That I don't need. That I don't need. Do I need the door? I don't need the door. Chutes, I don't know if I'm gonna need those. All right, so let's take this off, see if we can do something about our hygiene. We need water too, but how long is this going to take to grow? That's my question. And will we survive? All right, so I guess as long as I'm up in here, let's do some maintenance. Okay, so that can come out entirely. Okay. I can check to see if there's another trader in the area. See if maybe I can buy something. Because right now...
Oxygen low.
What do you mean oxygen low? Wait, what? My oxygen is not low. Why is my... Hello?
Pressure critical.
No, that wasn't it.
Critical. Low pressure.
Okay, now my lungs are fixed apparently. Dude, I don't know what's going on with this game right now. This is kind of ridiculous. All right. Power's okay for now. Who do we have in the area? Astro Alloy Emporium.
Hydration critical.
Gee, thanks, buddy. I can't do anything about that. Nope. Nope. A little better. Do ferns grow fast? Not really. I think potatoes grow the fastest. But we are going to start taking damage now, so that's fun. 51 degrees from contact. 42, so 1, 2, 3. That should bring us down into the 30s. Yep. 20s maybe? No, 36. $33. 21. There we go. Well, I am now taking damage, so that's fun. I have no food left, so that's also fun. Yep, not really much I can do here. Alright. Solder. I can sell some iron, a bunch of silicon, some copper, I guess. So we can sell some stuff. He wants just like the basic stuff though, so doesn't really help us survive, but it does give us more money. So let's grab a bunch of this copper that I'm not really doing anything with. I have even more copper here. $300 copper should do fairly well. I think he wanted silver too, right? Give him a stack of silver. Alright, well, make sure to close that door. Alright, so I have 300. We will sell 300. Oh, he didn't want silver. Oh. Oh, that's fine. You can go now. Oh, our solar panel's dead. That's fun. Down to 79% health. That's cool. Alright, that's... I already got that one. We'll turn that off, save a little bit of power. Alright, close this. I suppose we can turn that off too. Alright, well... I have some empty cans, 7 of them. That's cool. All right. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Last bottle of water right here. Hey, they grew. Yay. Tomatoes take a very long time to grow. I suppose I could try planting a fern. Maybe here and here. We'll see how... I mean, I don't think they grow very quickly, so... now, we just sit and wait, I guess. I could grab my cooking stuff, I guess. Move that in here. Or in there, I guess. Somewhere. I don't know if it really matters too much. Alright, well, let's just keep on keeping on. It's still thriving, so who knows? We might get lucky when we get down to like 10% health. We might have a potato. But yeah, I got no more food, man. 0 on the food. All right. And you never know, if I last long enough to get another day, we might find another trader that has food. All right, so there's our table. Microwave, chemistry station. Do I need the chemistry station? Probably not, but it's fine. We'll get it anyways. All right, so this goes over here. Let's see, we'll set up our table here. Seems like a good place for it. We'll even turn it on because why not? And that can go there. There's that. Okay. Work on water in case you don't take a dirt nap. Okay. Smart. So water, the reason why I'm not worried about water is because I have 9 liters in there. So I can pull from that if I need to. It's not ideal, but I do have water, technically. Alright, so, but yeah. Alright, so water bottle filler. We'll throw this here, I guess. Or I could set it in here. Or here. No, not there. That's not going to work right there. Yeah, we'll just do it here, I guess. Is that connected? No, that's not. Okay. Okay, so bottle. Just turn this on right away, and then we need power. Okay, it says no water, which I get. All right. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay, so there we go. Water, done. We'll even fill up that one too. We're at 38% health. Do we have new people? We do not. Is there anything anywhere that I may have left that has anything that I could eat? I suppose I could probably leave this thing on too, right? Get some more CO2 in there for when, if I need it. Pretty sure I can't eat anything in here. Be a little crunchy if I could. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing in here. Yep, and this is pretty much it. Alright, fun times. I suppose I don't have to worry about wasting power right now either. Although I still need power, so... Alright, well, this was fun. So, lesson learned, don't expand too quickly in the future. %29 health. 28. So, do you guys want me to try Venus again, or do you want me to go somewhere else? Let's do a little poll in the chat, I guess. What do you want to see next? Because I'm nearly 100% sure that this ain't happening.
Health critical.
Yes, thank you for that. And I'm pretty sure that that pill, if I eat the pill, is not going to do anything about my hunger. But we can try it. Well, okay, so it did bring my health back up, so now we're at 99% again, so that's good, but it didn't do anything about the hunger, so I probably should have waited to eat that. So maybe with that, we might survive. Maybe. I mean, this one has grown up already, right? So the next stage here is going to be potato. And then if I have potato, I can cook potato. And if I can cook potato, I can eat potato. All right. I don't know, man. It's kind of sketchy. That is actually thriving as well. So with that in the middle, it can actually reach over here. That doesn't make sense, or does it? Maybe it does. I don't know. Well, I suppose what else can I work on while I'm waiting? I mean, I've got the CO2 filling up, doing a thing. I could turn this into a full full automatic airlock, I suppose. I don't need to do that right now, though, so I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. Do we have new people? We do not. Okay. Power grid. I mean, we're okay on power right now, so I think I would rather... I mean, because we have our oxygen over here too, and we are out of oxygen, so this is the last of our oxygen. So that's another thing that I have to get going, which means that I have to set up the system to pull out of the greenhouse all of the oxygen and then pump it into something. And then that's got to go down here probably. And I don't know, I'd probably put that over here and then run it down. But that would need a filter. Could set that up, I suppose, right? So we've got this. We can build this, at the very least. And then with us being in a vacuum already, do I need this on? I don't think so. Unless, of course, something breaks. Alright, do we have new people? We do not. Okay. Okay, so that can go there. We're going to need our O2 filters in there. I wonder if I could connect it over into that and just make use of all of that stuff, but that's probably not a good idea. Okay, so then passive vent. I'm going to need another passive vent. So that can go over there. We have some iron. Okay. And I have to make another tank too, so I should probably do that. Okay, so you can go into here. Tank, regular. Okay. Copper and steel. Okay, well, copper. Copper. Steel, I believe, is in here. Okay, so that's all moved out. Good. We have some more iron in here. Steel. Okay, so that'll make one of those. I could have used one of these, I suppose, or that. Just moved it over. I'd like to have this though, because I think this is what, like 6,000 liters or something, so it's got like 10 times more storage space or something. Okay, so 2 of them have grown up. Okay, next thing. We're gonna need to set this into here. That, I don't need that there yet. Filtration, oh right, I need a frame below this thing. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be in here. It could just pull from here, which means that I could just set it up downstairs. Or not downstairs, but below this. And I could have more room up there for growing things, I guess. I don't know, man. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really, 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 really close. There's been way too many really, 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 really close. Too much of it, I say. Oh, and I'm gonna need... how do we want to do this? Could I pull it off of the edge here and just have like a whole other system? Probably. Yeah, great. 3042, it's fine for a little bit. Nebula necessities, that sounds like something that could be really, 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 really useful. We were at 21 before? 30, okay, so let's go back this way. Okay. Up 15 degrees. Interrogate. Dude, if I can buy food from these people, insane. First I would need like space. Land. Alright, so that, that, and that. What do you think? Is it going to be food? Could I be that lucky? Oh, before I do this, close this, just in case. We have food. Box of chem lights, spray pan, 200 for that. What is hand sanitizer? What is this? That's new. Okay, Hemdroid repair kit. Cereal bars. I can buy 3 cereal bars. Hey. What do you need? Hard suit package? No. So, saved by the traders. Again. It turns out we won't actually die. At least, not right now. We may still die, just not right now. Sparta Mouse says, blessed by R and Jesus. That is funny. That is very funny. Alright, so we're in here. Alright, so let's eat. Hopefully get some of our health back up. Potato thriving, potato thriving, potato thriving. These are almost ready to fruit. So we'll have little baby potatoes soon. Emergency rations. Okay. Dude, I don't even know. Our health is going back up. That's good. Alright, I need to empty out my waste canister. So we'll just do it in here. It'll just empty that out. Okay. So there's that. That was way too close. All right, so what else do we need right now? We still have all of that steam. We should probably start worrying about how to get that fixed or taken out of all of our stuff here. Okay, that's going to require this guy. So let's go ahead and grab that. Now, we could still die if there's like a catastrophic failure somewhere. But I don't see that happening at the moment. All right, so next thing that we're going to need. Okay, so if we set up our... It's just going to be weird. Okay, so this is just inside here. Okay. So if I go like here... Wait, no, not there. I mean, yes, there, but not there exactly. Okay, so if I do that, and then I'm going to need a passive vent, another passive vent. I already have it. Okay, good. So I don't need to make another one. Meanwhile, that can just turn off. Okay. All right, and then we can put this here, and that will pull from the room. And then I need to run that into the atmospherics unit. Is that potatoes? We have potatoes. Nice. Because we have time now, I'm going to let them go to seed. And then I'll just plant more immediately. Because then I actually get more out of it than I would normally. So, alright, so you can go here. Alright, so, right, I needed a frame. That's going to be under here, I think. Wasn't it under here? Oh, right. I have the wrong tool. That would be why. All right. Now, we're going to want this to go probably here. All right. Now, this is going to have to go down and then into something, right? Okay. So let's take this filtration. Ooh, that's not great. I mean, that's better. Okay, and then I will take this out again. Okay. And then, oh, I'm also gonna have to run wires down into here because this needs to be controlled unless I put something directly in there, in which case, well, no, because I'm gonna want that to be controlled through here. So regardless, it has to go through here. All right. Screwdriver, there we go. All right, and then this is going to be for our oxygen. So we have to pull that out. All right, and then this is our unfiltered. So that needs to go back over into here. All right, and then this has to go into a tank, another tank. I did make another tank, right? Yeah, good. All right, and then this is going to be our oxygen tank. And then where do I want to put this? I suppose I can put it anywhere, right? I think there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, and then this just needs to be connected here. Okay, and then we can take this and mix it with other things. But for now, that should work. Now that will just pull all of the stuff out of there, but I still need to run cables up into there. So let me see where the ideal place to put this would be. And then we need to work on our oxygen next. So potato, potato. Those are both potatoed. Okay. You know what? I'm going to put this one in there too. So emergency rations there. This is just going to be the bottle that I drink from. But I can't drink too much here because otherwise I'm going to be drinking up all of the water, which is not going to be great.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
All right, now I need to make sure that I'm not taking too much water out of here. You're not going to let me look at that? No? Okay, there we go. 3.47 liters left. So I definitely need to start replenishing that. Okay. And then we do have a little bit of water in here, not very much though. It's 43.7 degrees, that's nearly drinkable. Okay, so next thing. We wanted to go up in there and see where we need to put our cables. Alright, so I'm going to run this straight down. And we'll see where that pops out at. Hopefully it'll be in a good place. There we go. Potato, potato, lots of potatoes. All right. So that's doing a thing. Good. Stressful. All right. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours? Dude. And that came through way over here. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I feel like... Oh, I suppose that's where the door is, right? Yeah, so that's why we can't really go there. I mean, I feel like if I could just move it over like another 2 spaces... So, like, if that's there, 1, 2, and like run it from here, like that would be better. So let me see about doing that. Of course, that's gonna have to come out, but then that's gonna disconnect, so that has to be reconnected. All right. Okay, so that'll get all of that connected.
Power low.
Okay, so that brings that down to there, which I can actually make use of. So now we have power. Okay, so I'm gonna have to name this thing, I think. Also, how much is in here currently? 159 kilopascals, okay. How much is left in here? Not much. Is there CO2 in the air outside? Let me just reverse this real quick. Oh, it's mostly CO2 outside. Oh, well, crap. Let's just pull the CO2 out of the atmosphere. That's easy enough. That's like way easy. All right. So, I mean, if we can do that, then we could just run that straight up to the top, which it's already there. I just have to put a passive vent out there, disconnect that, and then I could run this elsewhere. Okay. Okay, and then this is going to be CO2. Let's see, how difficult would that be to set up? Probably not difficult at all. Do I have any more pipe lying around? I do. Okay. See, is there anything here that I don't need? Like this, or this, or this? Haven't used the chutes in a while either, so... Okay. Okay, so that will pull CO2 directly from the atmosphere now, so that should be good. Instead of having to rely on what we've got just left in there, which is not much at all. Alright. Yep. I could filter out the nitrogen as well. I'm not so worried about the nitrogen. I don't need too much of that for the soybeans. So whatever I get from just composting will be enough. All right, and then, but I mean, I am bringing atmosphere inside now. So, oh, the only problem is that's going to be connected in there. So that could, once this has atmosphere, it could start heating up in there. So I'll have to think about that. But yeah, so There's a little bit of nitrogen there, and very tiny, tiny, tiny amount of pollutant. But yeah, cool. We have 404 kilopascals now, and that is going up very quickly now. That is great. And the plants will turn that directly from CO2 into oxygen, which is good for me. And then all I would need to worry about then is just the volatiles, which I can get from the composting. So I'd have to set that up, of course. That requires water. And, of course, water requires the volatiles, too, so that's going to be interesting. I don't... And I still have the steam, right? So I have some stuff. And then once this gets to the pressure that we want, which I'm thinking, I don't know, a megapascal, then we can start doing some stuff with that. We could re-expand our greenhouse, which would be useful for me. Okay, so then this now needs to be reprogrammed back into that. I'm going to need a sensor though, right? Yeah, I think I need a sensor. Just give me one of those, and we'll set it up in here, I guess. Are we seeded? Potato, potato, potato seeds. Nice. Alright, so this I shall take. Potato, potato, potato seed. And now I can cook these. That makes me happy. Alright, good. And that has potatoes already too, which is great. This, I don't remember what I was going to set up over here with that. Okay, so then O2 collection is going to be here. Is this water? That is water. I will take that with me. All right. Right. Sensor. We'll just run that right there. Okay. Sensor, greenhouse, confirm. All right. Okay. Let's cook our potatoes first before we start going into the programming. So, first potato to be cooked in here. We need power first. That would be useful. All right. Okay. Baked potato coming on up. Nice. All right. And then that can go back in there. I don't think that'll go bad if it's in there. All right, and then I can go into the greenhouse to eat. We have food. My goodness. All right. All right, I'm going to take another bio break. I will be right back, and we'll continue on, I guess. All right, reminder, don't slam a drink before doing a live stream. It's probably not a good idea. Okay, I don't know how our hygiene is right now. Like, it still doesn't give me, like, a level of hygiene, so... But that should be fine. All right, and then this needs to close. All right. And now we're down to seeds here, good. So we can leave those for a little while, I think. All right, next thing. It's probably gonna be our water collection. I mean, granted, oxygen collection too. Should I set that up? I should probably set that up. Yeah, let's take this out real quick. Sir, there we go. I need to borrow you real quick, if you don't mind. Edit. Okay, so O2 filter needs to go into D0. Okay. Let's see, and then don't I need... Oh wait, is that just reading off of... Change pressure O2 filter from the pressure input? Oh. That's probably just reading it directly off of... Okay. Let's just do that, export it, throw that in there. All right, and then let's turn this thing off real quick. Then we need to find active vent, active vent, active vent, active vent. Air conditioner, arc furnace, back pressure rag, composite door, lots, filtration CO2, filtration O2. There we go. Are we doing a thing? I think we're doing a thing. All right, so it likes it, which means that we're reading all of the things that we need to be reading, so that's good. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I would like to make myself an oven, because as long as I have food in the oven, it doesn't go bad. And then I can just stock up on potatoes, like get like 60 of those things in there. And then I don't have to worry about food, which would be nice. All right, so let's get that set up. That'll be in the electronics printer, yeah. Oven, automated. Gold, copper, silver, Constantan, and solder. Gold, copper, steel. Do you have anything in here? No. What do you have in here? I mean, there's some of that. Some of that. Some of that. I suppose. What else do you need? Constantan and solder. Constantan, solder. Can we make it? Yes. And then advanced packaging machine would be nice too. If I can make that, I'm gonna need electrum for that. I have enough. Excellent. All right, so that'll be the next thing that I make, and then I'll put both of those in there somewhere. I have to find room for them. I don't know if they have to be on a frame though, and if they do, that's going to complicate things, but we shall see. Okay. And advanced packaging machine. There we go. Yeah, it does need a frame. Okay, fine. And that's not going to let me place the frame because that's there. Annoying. Actually, would this even work? It almost works. I can't place it there, but I can place it there, which means that I can put the other one up above it, which is interesting. sucks that I can't put it like where I want to put it. And then do I have enough room or do I need more room? I mean, I could technically put them up on top of there. Well, I can't put it there because that's going to be in the way. We'll see what we can do. Wonder if that's going to let me place it there. It should, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then we can place the oven. Oh, that's got to move forward so I have actual access to it. Okay. And then that can come back out. This can go back in. Okay. So that'll be good there. This is going to need iron sheets. Okay. I have a lot of those somewhere. Nope. Go out here. In there. There we go. Screwdriver. Good. All right. Let's grab the other one. Okay. Now for this, it's also likely going to require a frame here, but I can get this thing to go on top of here. Can I make it go down one? No. I can't just like stack it right there, so that'll be great. All right. There we go. Okay, so there's that. So we can grab all of those tin cans, throw them into the packager, and then if we can get some soybeans, we can actually start making some canned food, which would be amazing. All right, so let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Left my screwdriver in the crate. Good call. I would have been wondering where that went. Thank you for that. That was from Sparta Mouse. Alright. I gotta keep remembering to, like, you know, say your guys' names and stuff. Okay, so now this is gonna be a three-way corner. And then this is gonna be a four-way corner. Now I have hiccups for some reason. It's always fun, right? Okay, so now I can throw all of my potatoes into the oven and they will never go bad, which means that I can stock up, which is going to be amazing because then I don't have to worry about food. All right. All right, so how are we doing on the CO2 front? probably have a lot in there. 2.48 megapascals. I am good with that. That is already emptied. Great. Turn that off. Save some power. All right. Now this should be dropping in temperature.
Power low.
Good. All right. Okay, so next emergency is going to be water. Okay, so I've got our pipe over here, and it's coming up there. So if I run it down here, I could potentially run all of my water business under here. And then I would want a large tank for that, but I think this would actually be enough because I think this can hold like 600 liters. It's like more than enough. Okay, so yeah, let's go up and adjust ever so slightly our piping. And by ever so slightly, I mean like completely take it out. All right, and then we'll run it down here. All right. Okay, so that now has a bunch of our steam in there. Should I... I feel like I should turn one of these into like a steam container. So that way I can just filter out all the steam, you know what I mean? But if I'm gonna do that, then I would probably want to do like an actual tank. So let's get the important bits out. Okay, get all of these bits out. Then tell this to make another tank. All right. Copper and steel. There's our copper. There's our steel. Make a tank. Good to go. Then we have our this line right here, which we can then run over from here to feed whatever we need for cooling. Really making that thing work. All right, how are we doing in here for temperature? 240. How are we doing in here? 99.6. That doesn't seem right. Okay, it is still dropping, just very, very slowly. All right, how are we doing on power? We're actually okay. Not amazing, but okay. And then the combustor, I'm going to have to do something about that too, because that's all going to have to be tied into our water system here. Man. Okay. So first things first, let's filter out all of the steam. That is not in the right place. I should probably start making some paint too. Spray gun, there we go. Steel, Invar, and silicon. Okay, well, there's some silicon for you. There's some steel for you. And there's some Invar for you. And then blue paint will be the next one that I make. Alright. And then probably some white paint after that. And then some gray paint. All right. So this is going to be steam. That's going to be oxygen. That is not what I want to do, sir. Okay. And this CO2 tank is going to be gray. And then all of this through here should also be CO2. Okay, and that's just going to be hot whatever, so... Alright, good enough. Okay, so now that we have that, we have to set up our filter. And that's got to take in from here. Okay, so we'll run this kind of here. I think that'll work. All right, good to go. All right, and then we need our H2O filter here. All right, now this gets to go this way. And then our unfiltered stuff goes through here, so that can just get reconnected here. And then our filtered stuff can go into the actual tank. I have a feeling I'm going to need it to go like that, but we'll see. Okay, and then this is going to need power, which I have here, amazingly. All right. Okay, so that will filter out straight up steam. Then all I need to do is cool it down. And then that's going to take it out of there, but we have 19% steam in there, so it's going to take a little while. How is our power? Power is still okay. Okay, good. We should probably start thinking about some solar. That's going to be complicated, of course, but it'll be fine. Okay, Invar can go back into there. All right, that is good to go. So what do I need to make solar? First, okay, so solar panel doesn't have to be heavy, so that's good. Gold, copper, and steel. Okay. I suppose just make as many as you can. And that can go out to here. All right. Oh, and we have a little bit of atmosphere in here. Okay, now this will need to be on. Now that's going to start pulling O2 from here, which I don't know if I want to do quite yet. But that is pure O2 at 30 degrees, which is lovely. And then I'll need to set up an O2 line to go up into our living area so I can refill my CO2 tanks in there, or oxygen tanks. All right. And then another thing that I probably should do You ready for this? There we go. We got through it fast enough, so that's good. Alright, so our oxygen tank is now the correct color. And then I believe that this is all done. So let's take this out, take that out. And we have whatever is left for our oxygen in here. Which is not much. But we can now take this apart. And that apart as well. That was kind of cool. Alright, so that is good to go. Alright. And then this whole thing does not need to be there either. Alright, good to go. We are cleaning up the line slowly but surely. And one of these days the cabling will actually make sense. Okay, so that shouldn't be cooling or anything, right? Yeah, so it's 118 moles, that's about 2 liters. And we're still at 17% hydrogen there, so it went down about 1%. So we should have like 30 something liters of water just in steam format right now. So we need to leave that running for a while, and then we'll worry about cooling it down. So that's going to be fun. All right, I need water. All right, so let's drink. Okay, so we now have an empty bottle again. All right, how are we doing? Oh, wow, you are... Okay, so we have potato seed. Another potato seed, lovely. And we have potato, 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 potato seed, lovely. We have our ferns. This, oh wow, that's actually seeded too. Okay. Okay, so now we have 6 potatoes, which is great. That's enough food to last me for a little while at least. Temperature is still staying pretty good in here. 54 Bear says, liking the unfinished floor, looks like wall-to-wall carpeting. Interesting. I mean, it will be finished eventually, and also painted, just not quite yet. And also, welcome. Alright, so let's throw all of our potatoes in here. Now they will never, ever, ever decay, and I will have them forever and ever and ever and ever. Okay. So I don't actually need this here anymore. But, I mean, I do have a potato ready in there in case I need it. Alright. See, what is going on with all of this? This wiring is crazy. think I just need to run it through here. Then maybe down? Or just run it over to there. That would be easy. Okay. Let's see where things are. Alright, so we're at 208 moles in there now. This is down to 171. Still needs to keep cooling though. Alright, so our power is good. Our cooling system is still cooling, I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, it's not fully cooling. Interesting. Okay. You don't need to be on either. So that'll save us a little bit of power. That's pulling CO2 directly from the atmosphere, which is awesome. And then once I can get this thing to start cooling, then we'll be in a better position. I don't know if that's going to help at all. Probably not. Maybe it is. Oh. Huh. Well, I suppose that depends on the temperature here, right? So that probably could have been left on the entire time. And then we'd have even more cooling, which maybe would have helped. I don't know. But CO2 has to cool down before we can start dumping it into the greenhouse. And then maybe, hopefully, I can take our temporary ceiling out and have it be the entire, length again. Because I'm going to need the double length for the Harveys whenever I get those up and running. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think this needs to be anything right here because I'm taking it out of a different area. Alright, so that can come out. That makes things look a little nicer. Okay, so O2 here, steam here. I'm going to have to cool this and then also store it as a liquid somewhere. I kind of want to put in some glass walls, just to kind of like isolate the area. It's not necessary, of course, but it would make it look nicer. Just like put like a window here or something. You know what I mean? And that also gives me a better idea of how much space I have to work with as well. Math S3E says you need to disconnect the heat exchanger because you are cooling the coolant, not the CO2. Good point. See, this is why I like having you guys here. Super useful. Well, I mean, this would still work up until we get below 100 degrees. Because, I mean, that would still be sharing the 100 degree with this. And our air tank is low. That's not great. I mean, I have the other air tank on me right now, so I'm not too worried about that when it gets really, 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 really low. Or when I start, suffocating, then I'll switch it out. That way I can use as much as I can out of this. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, that's operating at 100% efficiency, so I can't really ask for more than that. I mean, I could. I just don't know if it's actually going to give it to me or not. Okay. Next thing. That does not need to be on there, the little pipe heater. That's just because, like, everything in here was frozen for some reason. No bueno. And I need to drink water. Apparently. Oh, yeah, I don't want to be taking out of here because the plants need that water. But I also need the water, so I guess I just really need the steam to come out of here. Let me see what I can do here. Yeah, that's not going to be able to fit. Okay. Is that a hill right there? What is going on? There we go. Okay, so liquid input is going to be here, so we need to cool this. Which again, we might be able to fit in here, and then it would have to be, I would need a condensation valve in here somewhere, but I would need another atmospherics kit. Also, how are we doing on solar panels here? We have one. Okay. Put that one up there, I guess, because that's where it's going to go. Whoops. Solar panel dual. Wait, I can actually put that on there? That's crazy. But it does need to be placed onto something. So we'll put this here for now. Oh, and that probably needs to be at least somewhat fixed. Okay. Well, steel. All right. We'll do a dual, and I'm probably gonna want. Yeah, we can do that in the back. I need glass to finish it. Okay. And then we just need this thing. Oh, that's not what I need. All right. Not exactly ideal. 87% here. It's good enough. All right, so if I want, I can now take this apart and then put like a different floor here. Angle grinder does not have enough power. Okay, so there we are, first of many solar panels. Now granted, we're not actually collecting any of that lovely power, but it's fine. It's up, which is good. All right, let's see, what else do I need to do? Our power is not great. How much coal do I have? 100. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm going to need just a ridiculous amount of cable. Not only to string all of this up, but also to bring it down over to where the batteries are. So that's going to be a thing. We're going to need a lot of copper, a lot of gold. So before I can really get that up and running, I need to get this thing back up and running, which is going to require even more cable going everywhere. All right, so let's see, what else do I need to do here? Okay, so we're at 5.5 hours nearly. All right, how are we doing on our CO2? 37 degrees. That is doable.
Hydration critical.
Okay. I don't want to be drinking out of this. Well, hold on. Let's just turn that off so it doesn't refill. And then,
Pressure critical.
I'm aware.
Critical.
I'm aware.
Low pressure.
Alright. So there's that. Good. Alright. How are we doing on our steam here? First off, let's grab this. I'm gonna need it. Alright, so this will hold all of our liquid water. Alright. Do I have 0.8 milliliters in there right now. Okay. So now, the next thing that I have to do is cool down the steam. So I'm going to need another atmospherics unit. Do I have... I mean, I have this one. And then that's going to recharge our power, so that'll be good. It does look kind of crazy up there. All right. Right. So hand drill, wrench, hand drill again. Oh, that didn't disappear. Okay, good. All right. I want to kind of see if I can fit it in here. I should be able to, provided I can set this in here, but that's being blocked by the wall up there. And I can't just place this. I mean, I suppose I could, but I want it to be up higher. Actually, hang on. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work either. I mean, that potentially could work right there, but eh. That needs to be connected.
Hunger caution.
I mean, if I can just put it up one, that would be perfect. Because then I can just get things to connect around. I mean, hell, I could... I don't know, man.
Airtime critical.
I think that's not going to work. I don't have enough room in here. Okay, so let's move this then. Just trying to see if I could find some way to make it all work, but apparently not. You can go there. Alright, so you can go there. And then this thing needs to be set up to go this way. Alright. Alright. Okay, so that can go there. This is not ideal here, because this needs to be connected through. Kind of going in here like this, right? Oh, I can stack that up. That works, maybe. Is that like inside of the wall? It is, okay. I don't know if I like that though.
Oxygen low. Low pressure.
Yep,
Oxygen critical.
I'm aware. Alright, so this thing needs to start collecting oxygen now, unfortunately. And then I need to get this to go up into there, into our living area, so that I can, you know, pull some stuff off of that. I think we're just going to get stuck kind of having this in here like that. Then I'm going to need a valve of some sort. Do I even have one? Do I have one over here? I do. I have two. Nice. All right, so this will be able to go here. And then, let's see. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to get this over here down into there. So that'll be another fun thing to do. All right. Let's grab this, throw this back in there. Hello? I'm not trying to deconstruct it, I'm trying to stack it in there, dude. Thank you. Alright. So we have our 0.8 milliliters again. And then this can get plugged into here. Okay. So that's where all of our liquid will go. Oh, and that's probably heating up like crazy right now. No, not really. Okay, that's fine. It is heating. Apparently it doesn't like that. Okay, so let's get this plugged in. Okay, so that can have power. Now, of course, it doesn't have that connection on there, so it's going to have complaints. So we'll run that up. I'm going to need to make some more insulated pipes. Unless I have a stack over here. I do. Nice. All right. Let's see. So I want to run this through here. Do I want to run it down first? Let's run it down first. There we go. And then we'll run it in. And it's got to go above all of these pipes, so that's fine. And then we'll make this go down so I can still access the panel here. Okay, so there's that. I'm assuming this isn't tied in yet. Yep. Okay. So let's get that going. And we're cooling down. All right. 664 moles. That's about 10 liters of water right now. It's pretty cool. Let's bring this up to like 30. Doesn't really help me out very much, but it's fine. I'll just put it back, I guess. All right, so that's got to go a ways. So if I turn that off now, is that going to help this out? All right, I need power, I need food. All right, so let's make a potato. Down to 51 kilopascals in here. Okay, so that was the entire potato. How are we doing? That will create one potato, just one. Okay, now we have some fern seeds. I suppose that's something, right? More fern seeds over here. All right. So eventually we're going to drop below 51 kilopascals, and that's going to slow down the growth of the potatoes, but we have enough to keep us alive for at least a little bit, so that's good. And then eventually we'll have our CO2 ready as well, and then I can just keep on pumping that in here as needed, and then we should be fairly good. All right, speaking of, how is our power? Oh, our power's really good. Okay. That was that storm. Okay, sir. 30 degrees. There we go. All right, so... Oh, wait, that was already on? Wait, what? Did I turn off that? I turned that off. Okay. All right, so that can start dumping some CO2 into here, so that'll be good. And that'll bring us up to 80. Okay. All right, so things are moving. We have survived somehow. We have plenty of CO2 in here now, so that's great. Once this is empty, we'll, dump some more in there, I guess. Does this need to be on right now? Is that going to heat up? No. Okay, so then that should be fine. We'll let that kind of empty out for a while. We can always pull more CO2 now because we've got that set up properly. Our steam is cooling. So we're down to 501 now. And that's 672 moles, so that should be about 10 liters of liquid. That should be enough to keep us alive, hopefully, for a little bit. Let's see. Greenhouse coming along, everything else sort of coming along. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes now, so I think that'll be good for tonight. If you like what you saw, come back tomorrow. We'll do it again. I'll probably start around 5 or 6, I'm not sure, Central Standard Time from Freedomland. But for now, I guess, since we're still alive somehow, that's going to be it. So, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.